Hey, hi, hello! My name is Hayano, and how are we all doing today? Hello, hi Velko! Hello, Velko! Hi Nemo! Hi Bubbles! Hi Aito! Hello, Lilith! Ooh, the 5-stream streak! Very unreal indeed! Hello! Hello! Hi Iris! Hello! Hello. Hey, hi, hello. Yeah, still studying. Wow, Iris is also on a 5-stream watch streak. Excellent. Oh my god. Hello. Also, in YouTube, I know Nimby's here, so I'm gonna preemptively say hello to Nimby, because I know Nimby's here. Nimby is... And if Nimby's not here, then I'll say hello to Nimby from the mod. Hello Eli. Hello Malcolm, and hello Nimby. Hello. Hey, hi, hello everyone. God, oh my god, I can't believe, Jesus Christ, guys, you're gonna overwhelm me. Guys, you're gonna overwhelm me. Hold on. And it is time for Just Chatting! Zatsu stream! Hopefully I didn't break everything. Hello!
Shiny.
Hello, Vias! Hello! Hi! Hello, everybody! Hello! Hey, hi, hello. Okay, I'm like weirdly nervous. My hands are weirdly sweaty. Really sweaty. Number 1. Hello, baby man! Playa! How you doing, Bibi? How's everyone doing in chat, actually? Oh my god, there were so many people. I'm so blessed. Killa! You are feeling better. Oh my god. Thank goodness. I was genuinely worried the other day. I was like worried yesterday. I was like, oh my god, I hope he's feeling better today. Hello! Usual shout outs to the usual suspects in chat. Number 1, there is a directed email, which if you're into ASMR or really fun walkthroughs of games, where the heck are you? Make sure you follow Director Nemo. And then when that shoutout's concluded, I also have to do Aito because Aito's here, and I love Aito. I don't know if Nemo technically does ASMR, but funny story about Nemo, right? I started watching a one Vividly Vivi back in 2022, I think. And I was like, okay, I up until that point I was like 100% sure I had never watched any of like the other Just Friends content until I realized the other day when I was watching Nemo that I have been following Nemo since 2021, and I was like, how the hell has that happened? And then I realized I've been subscribed to Nemo on YouTube for a lot longer than I thought I had been. So that's a very funny story about how if someone has the same goddamn voice, apparently I can't figure out who the hell they are. So if you've ever watched someone for a really long time and then forgotten their voice, you're in the same boat as I am. But very funny, yes. So I must pitch Nemo because I've been watching Nemo for quite frankly too long, actually. And also, I will. I alone in the heaven of the primordial just friend. It's because you changed your name! Listen, if someone changes their username, that's it. I will never remember them ever again. Anyway, I was in a V video. I do think I have actually been watching a lot of Just Friends without knowing they were Just Friends, which is probably why I fell into being a stan of the group. A stan of the group for so long. That's why it was so easy. But yes, hello no more badges! Hi! Hello! Also go shout out Aito, because I love Aito. Aito is also really cool. Aito is so cool and so cool, and we watched Aito does like community event stuff, and we were watching My Little Pony with Aito was doing it with their community like last night, and I screamed about Fluttercord so loud that my roommate was like, "Why the fuck are you talking about Fluttercord in the good year 2025? And well, you know. you know. Anyway, yes. Follow these good people. They are beautiful streamers, and I am very blessed. Very blessed. I could spend all day shouting out people, because for those of you who didn't know, Melkor streams. Alpha's not here right now, but Alpha streams as well. I'm blessed. I just cracked my finger because I was tapping on my hands. Ow. I could spend all day talking about how cool everyone is. I lose my goddamn mind. Okay. Anyway, streamers watching streamers. Right. I feast. But yes, hello. Thank you to Amazing Killer also for the 5 stream streak. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. I didn't know everyone was like consistently like gonna. I feel like weird about the whole watch streak thing, because I'm like, oh my god, everyone's like here all the goddamn time. Randomly pukes up. Yes, so as you can tell, I'm a little bit nervous, like a tiny bit nervous, because because just chatting is not totally in my wheelhouse. Not totally in my wheelhouse. But I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous, because I'm like, so okay. It's daunting to yap without input, yeah? Yes, it very much is. I'm very nervous. I'm so used to doing it with like while I have Pokemon in the background, and then I get distracted from Pokemon. I get distracted so easily. So I was like, surely a yap is like fine, but like Miss Haya, we're your usual chat. I know. But like just being me and not relying on anything else for entertainment was a little bit nerve-wracking. I felt it in my stomach. I was like feeling like weirdly butterfly-y. I guess it's just because I love chat so much and I don't want to let them down, and I have butterflies all in my stomach from chat. Hee. But yes, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon, Killa. I'm glad you're feeling better today, actually. Make sure you stay on top of taking medicine, though. And make sure you're hydrating plenty. I will also hydrate. Hydrate in unison. What about moths? Oh my god. I actually have a story about how I got terrified by a moth once. It's so funny because I think moths are so pretty, but one of my most like daunting childhood memories is to do with a moth. Fuck, I didn't think about drinking water. I got you. Go drink water. So there was one time. So okay, the high school. Oh, talking about younger. I don't talk about my high school days a lot because, quite frankly, they're kind of sad, kind of sad and loserish. But I will say, I used to have to take a bus to high school. Thank you, Lilith, for the point taxes. They will definitely go back into the community and not into my pocket. Look. I'm not putting them in my pocket. And I will have a hydrate. Thank you, no more badges. So yes, I used to have to go on about an hour bus to get to my high school. And there would be... You went to school in America? No. Just a high school. Well, technically it was like one of those fancy high schools, like an academy. But it was still public funded, don't get me wrong. Like a school bus or rail replacement bus to South Ealing. Well, technically it wasn't, okay. So technically our school couldn't afford like school buses, but there was a public bus that went from a stop near me right up to my school, pretty much. So, but most of the people who got on it at that time of the morning would be school kids. So you wouldn't really have like other public people who got on it. They could, there was nothing that stopped them, but like if you're gonna choose between getting on a bus with like a bunch of prepubescent teenagers, or you're gonna choose to get on a bus with like, I don't know, a regular person, you're probably gonna pick the second bus. But they were just like regular like red buses, double decker. I was always too scared to go up the stairs. I think it's because of all like my time in London. I was terrible at like going up the stairs. Like the idea of going up the stairs while the bus is moving is awful. So there would be like it was like an hour-long bus ride, but there'd be like a 30-minute period where I would get on the first stop, like the very first stop that this bus stopped at. That was my stop. And that stop has since been decommissioned because it was literally only still getting stopped at because I was using that stop. No one has used that stop since, so it doesn't stop there anymore. And I had a bunch of issues sometimes when it just wouldn't stop there at all. It would just drive on to the next stop, and I'd be stood there like... Anyway, so there was one time I got on this bus, and I was like... I used to sit next to the heater in the winter, which was like in the corner. I'd sit in the corner, and I'd enjoy the heat, the warmth of it. And so I lived near that heater on that bus. I really did. Even when you rang the bell. So the thing is that it was literally just a singular, like, you know how some bus stops are actual bus stops and some stops are just like the metal pole with the sign on that says it's a bus stop? So mine was just the metal pole with the sign that said that it, like, in really small text, that it was a bus stop and here's the hours, like, that it was operational. And like one of the literal only like hours that was on it was my school bus hours. So no, my teachers did not understand this was an issue. They were always like, it's your responsibility. You're a teenager. You're going to be an adult soon. You need to get your shit together. And if they're not stopping at the stop, then you need to put in a complaint. And I was like, okay. Ooh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Anyway, so as I was saying, I have many, many stories about this bus. But the one that I say is because of the moth incident. So as I explained, I used to sit near the heater. And there was one time that the heater was making this kind of weird noise. It was making like a thud, and I was like, why is it do I need to move? So I'm looking at this heater, I'm like cradling my backpack, and there's like 5 minutes of this thudding, right? And then, I shit you not, out of the side of the heater where there's this kind of like bit, like, so like there's vent gaps that aren't very, they're very thin, and that they just let the heat out. There's this one gap on the other side that's like a little bit bigger. So I like slowly turn my head, and I'm like peering at it because I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I shit you not, a moth the size of my fucking face flies out. And I don't mean size of my fucking face as in wingspan. I mean, I could see how chunky its legs were. Its legs were like chunkier than my fingers. It was a fat ass moth. It was a fat moth. And it flew out, and I like slammed back so quickly that I almost fucking slammed my head into one of the metal bars on the bus. I slammed back so quickly, and then it like started flying around, and I was like, what the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Because I'd never seen a moth that big in my fucking life. It was so fat. It was so fucking chunky. It was so So I'm looking at it and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? and then I shit you not, it like flies around, and then like next to me, so in front of me is a heater, and then next to me is this big ass window, right? And it must be trying to get the fuck out, because it was trying to get the fuck out the heater, clearly. So it like flies like full force from one side of the bus to the other, flies and like fully plummets into the glass directly above my head. Like directly above my head, just and the noise it made, it was like a fucking baseball hitting a goddamn screen. And then it just wasn't getting it. So for the next like fucking half an hour that I'm on my own on this bus, this fat ass moth is just slamming its face over and over into this same little window, like the top subsection of the window directly above my head. head, and I was so scared I couldn't move. I was just staring up at it, waiting for it to drop on my face after giving it like fucking head trauma, dude. So it like, okay, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna reach up and like open the window for it. And so I reach up, I go to open the window for it, and I put my hand on the sliding part of it, because it's like the top bit where the window kind of can slide open because it's segmented like two. Grab it like a rat! Oh! Thank you, Buffy22, the VTuber Slayer, for the follow. Welcome in. What a horrifying time to come in. So I reached up, I went to open it, but then I fucking couldn't get it open. I could not slide it open. For the life of me, I was like, there I was, trying to slide it open, not try to get too close to it so it wouldn't bump uglies with my hand. And that's it. And that was it. I was just stood there, wrestling with the window, trying to get it open so this moth could leave. Hello, lucky guy. Welcome in. What a terrible time to come in. So I finally, I managed to get some purchase, and I managed to open it just like a bit. But I'm like, okay, surely the moth will go out the window now. No! For the next 10 minutes of the goddamn bus ride, it's still slapping into the glass instead of going out the window, and I'm there like... Oh my god. Just grab it like you can't be that hot, you dream. I was like, I can't. It was so fat. Like, it was so fat. It had like the chibi pudgy legs. I could see them. I don't mind grabbing like tiny moths, but this was like bigger than my fucking hands. How was I meant to grab? I could see the fluff on its legs. I can see the fluff on its leg. I can see the fuzz. Okay, I couldn't do it. I think moths are so pretty, but I couldn't do it. It was terrifying. Anyway, then other people started to get on the bus, and no one else talked about it. It was just like people would flood onto the bus in like groups, and no one said anything about it. So like the entire bus ride was just a cacophony of people chatting, and then every so often a moth flooding into the glass. And I was just sat there staring up at it like, why is no one else doing anything about this? Why does no one else care? Why does no one else care? I'm losing my mind. Like, some people would like look up at it and then just go back to talking, and it was like, what? Am I the only one who thinks this is insane? It would be rude to address the moth. Oh my god. I just... Oh my god. Terrifying. I don't know. I don't know if that moth ever got off of that bus, because by the time we pulled into the stop, I was just like, okay, buddy, I'm gonna go now. Good luck aiming for the window. Horror story where anyone who addresses the moth gets disappeared. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. If they addressed it, then they'd have to deal with it. Well, it was just like, we do it. And usually, but I knew, like, in some way, people knew it was there. Because, like, that bus got really busy towards, like, the back end of the stops. The police have come to take them off. I don't run! I don't run! But yes, I was like, because like that was a busy bus, so I was like, what on earth is happening? It was awful. I still can't believe no one else like said or did anything about it. I can't believe that. I can't. There was an odd bloke on the bus this morning, flying around hitting windows. Think he might have been Welsh. Could you imagine? Imagine if you mentioned it, some dude caught it, and some dude just said, could just Uno reverse you and say, you catch it and I'll open the window. I opened the window, it was just not going out the window. I was like, please, I know you can do this. I know, I believe in you. I believe in you so dearly, my friend. I had a lot of random stuff happening on that thing. Did you even ask if it was in stop? I guess I should have. You know, my bad. It was probably big enough that it probably could have responded to me, actually. Terrifying. That day specifically, yeah. No, I had a lot of I had a lot of weird days. When you are a loner, a lot of people don't mention this, but when you're a loner, okay, sure, there's like the chance of like bullying and stuff, okay, and you get used to the bullying and whatnot. But when you are alone and you're busy perceiving the world around you and whatnot, you see random things happening, and they they change you. These moments change you. They really do. It had a fucking job. It did. It was big enough for an income. It was like I could not have even. You know when you put your hands around a moth to like clasp it, like you put your hands around to clasp it and like then you let it out. I could not put my hands around to clasp it. This shit was too big. I genuinely would have had to grab it like a rat. I would have had to grab it like a rat. Terrifying. You make it sound like being alone makes you have PTSD or something. No. It was the endless bullying that made me have PTSD. No. But you do get to noticing things. There was another time that less exciting of a story, but there was another time that I put my my bag down on the heater, because as you know, during that story I said that I was clasping it to my chest. There was one time, so basically this heater had like a bag, like a bag seat, TM. I don't know what it's called. What is it called? Like the section where you're meant to put your bags. It had that on top of the heater. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you, Iris. And thank you for the second hydrate, Iris. Shelf. Thank you, Lucky Guy 98JW for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I suppose it is just a shelf, huh? Listen, I'm bad. I'm bad. Our area to put our bag was just called the floor. I remember when I was year 7 on the school bus, a wasp managed... Terrifying. A wasp managed to get on the school bus in year 11, went to town on it, knocked it to the ground and stomped on it. That's aura. That's actually aura. What? This is literally the best way to get me hooked. So here I am, putting my bag on the shelf. And if you don't know, I was one of those I was one of those people who took a lunch to school. I didn't really, with my autism, I kind of like struggled with like some of like the textures and like sensory issues of certain foods. So if I brought my own lunch, I knew I was gonna be fine. Yes, we do have a Discord, but I knew I was gonna be fine. I totally knew I was gonna be fine if just making sure if I brought my own food, I'd be totally fine. I wouldn't have to try new textures. That was the brain worm. So I put my bag on the shelf, and this was the last time I ever did that, because for some fucking reason, this shelf, like I said, was above the heater. So I put it on the shelf, I get to school, I pick it up, I am walking around. I have all of my books, all of my notebooks, all of my pencil case and everything. And I'm walking around with it. And then my entire bag, the bottom of my bag, gives out. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? So I'm looking at it. And I'm like, how has this happened? So I grab all of my stuff off the floor. I put it like on the side where one of the brick sides are. And then I'm like, okay, what's the deal with my bag? I put my plastic lunchbox in the bottom of my bag. And somehow the shelf on the bus got so fucking hot that it melted the plastic, which then caught fire to the bottom of my fucking bag. I was walking around with, like, maybe it was a light? I don't know. But either way, it was singed. I was walking around with a bag that was singed and had plastic melted into it. And I was like, what the fuck? So I go to the office and I'm like, hey, can I ring my mom? Because, like...
Shiny.
Can I ring my... Yeah, really shiny. And I was like, can I ring my mom? Because, like, I don't know how this happened. And I shit you not, the person behind the desk looks at me, looks at my bag, and goes, why did you bring a lighter to school? And I was like, bitch, I am the biggest nerd you've ever seen in my life. I had a bowl cut fucking fringe and glasses that were so thick you could fucking light a goddamn fire with it. What do you mean, why did I bring a lighter to school? Hello? Know your target fucking audience, please? I mean, nerds can have lighters, what do you mean? Listen, there's a difference between being a nerd and what I was, which was a goody two-shoes who was way too anxious to ever do something. Why would that be the assumption? I don't know. I had to fully convince this woman that the plastic was the thing that had melted and, like, caught fire and it had done it on the bus. And she still thought I had a lighter. So when she called my mum, she was like, I need you to come in and we also need to have a word with you about your kid taking, like, a lighter. And I'm like, I didn't take a lighter. I don't have a lighter. Like, she was like, well, then you won't mind if I search your bag. And I'm like, there's nothing to search. Everything fell out of it. But there's nothing here. Are you smoking cigarettes again with all of your bad boy sexual partners? Ma'am, I asked for a phone. Oh my god. No, listen, for some goddamn reason, a lot of my teachers were convinced I was, like, delinquent core. And I did not look the part, guys. I did not look the delinquent core part, but, like, honestly, I don't know what it was. A lot of my teachers genuinely thought I was just, like, full delinquent energy. And I was like, I do all my homework on time. You had an unintentional aura. What part of nothing inside you gone search, lady? You gone reverse time and make it appear again. Did you misbehave a lot? No. I don't think I did misbehave a lot. I mean, there were definitely times I got in trouble. I had a habit of, like, talking back to teachers when things didn't make sense to me. And by that I mean quote-unquote talking back, which is just code word for I was autistic and I didn't understand certain things. That's exactly what someone who misbehaves a lot would say. Hey, I got top 10 in my year for grades. Were you also late a lot? Not a whole... okay, so when I first kind of got that moniker for myself, no. But as the years went on and more teachers started treating me like constant, like everything I did was, like, horrible, like, full core, like, whatever the fuck. I did start skipping lessons and stuff. It was, like, a self-fulfilling prophecy at that point, though, because it was, like, I'd been treated like a delinquent for so long that I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna act like a delinquent. Go fuck yourself. Oh yeah, I know all about talking back. I also got in trouble a lot for, like, rolling my eyes or not looking at them when they were talking to me. And looking back, it's like, this is all just, like, very clear autistic, like, this is very clear that I was autistic. I'm gonna say about reply and not realize how I say comes out real. Hayano in a bottle cap glasses mixing a pocket protector. Truly the biggest punk in school. You turn in all your homework, just like a criminal would do. Yes. Yeah, yep. Yep. Well, that was it. Like, in year 7 to, like, year 9, I was, like, I had, like, consistently good grades. Sure, I was late sometimes if the bus didn't pick me up, or, like, if I got left behind, like, by the bus entirely. But I always was on the side of, like, that's not my fault. And then teachers really didn't like me going, well, that's not my fault. I can't get an earlier bus. I already leave an hour earlier for school than everyone else anyway. Like, one teacher was genuinely like, well, why didn't you pick a school closer to home? And I'm like, this is the closest school to my home. go. Ooh. Teachers did not like me. Teachers did not like me. Teachers always liked me, but I was seen as the creepy kid prior to high school. That's fair. Yeah. I get that. Why don't you need to get your parents to drive you? Unironically, one of my teachers actually... Oh my god, it was my fucking English teacher. So, my English teacher... To put this in the most kind way, I beefed with a pregnant woman. I fully beefed with a pregnant woman. I fully beefed with her at any chance I got, and I shouldn't have, but I fully beefed with her whenever I fucking could. Because, like, all of them were English teachers. For what purpose? She was a bitch! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have been working when she was pregnant because she was full bitch core. I'm sorry. That might sound mildly misogynistic for me to say, and I hold my hands up, but I think there's a lot of women who can work while pregnant and absolutely slay while doing it. But she was a PMSing bitch, okay? That's all I'm saying. She was a... She hated teaching. And I was done with it. Like, there was one time when we were in her class. This is to illustrate how batshit insane this teacher was. We were sat in class, and there was a PE lesson, physical education lesson, going on outside. Because where we were was, like, right next to where the field was. There was, like, a thin wall between it. Now, in this PE lesson, they're using a tape, like a CD. Like, they were using a tape and a CD that, like, played noises, and like they played like ba-da-ding noises because they were like, whenever the alert sounds, you're meant to like finish a lap or be close to finishing a lap, right? So every like 5 minutes or so, this ba-da-ding sound would like happen. And I don't know what the hell she was on that day. I don't know if it was just the first time she'd ever like had a lesson like in that room, like right next to it. But she was fully, and I mean fully convinced that it was one of our phones. Like, fully convinced. Like, fully, totally convinced it was one of our mobile phones. And I was like, what the hell is this? Because, literally, the first one went off, and she was like, can you please turn your phones off? And I was like, okay, that's not a phone, but whatever. And then it ba-da-dings again, like 5 minutes later, and she's like, alright, whoever that is, phone out on the table, now. And it's like, and at that point, there's a couple of people who are like, that's not a phone, that's not a phone. And she goes, straight, she goes, do you think I'm dumb? That is a phone, whoever's it was, out on the table now. And of course, no one's gonna take their phone out because it's not a phone. It's not a phone. It's the fucking beep test. So we're all like, it's not and she said, I didn't ask. And it was like, okay, right, cool. So we're all sat there because no one's gonna get out their phone because it's not a phone. So, another, like, she's like, I'm willing to sit here as long as I need. And then, of course, another beep goes off because it's a goddamn beep test outside. And she absolutely loses her shit. She's like, okay, all of you, phones out on your desk now. I'm going to take all of them, and then I'm going to keep them. If you don't tell me whose phone this is, all of your phones are getting confiscated. And I was like, you can't do that. That's not something you can do. I'm just not going to get my phone out. So she's going around getting everyone to get their phone out, and I'm sat there like, not moving, still doing my fucking work. And she's like, you need to get your phone out. And I just straight up lie. I'm like, I don't fucking have a phone. I don't have a phone. I don't have a phone. And she's like, I know you have a phone. And I'm like, I don't have a phone. I don't have a phone. You should just beep with your own mouth, see if she reacts to that too. I have no idea. But I straight said, I don't have a phone. And like, at that point, I think, like, only, like, the like, half the people in the class were getting their phone out to, like, prove it wasn't them. But anyway, she's like arguing with half the class because half of the class doesn't want to get their phones out, or like me is saying, I don't have a phone. This is probably why she didn't like me, thinking about it. So then it beeps. So it beeps, and she's like, okay, well then, none of you are leaving for, like, because after her lesson, we got, like, a break, like, was our morning break. She's like, none of you are leaving until whoever's phone this is, like, steps up, basically. And we're all just like, and I'm pretty sure at this point, someone is just like hoping that anyone's just gonna say it's them. It's anyone is pleading that they're just gonna hope that it's them. I'm so sorry, Aito. I love how the VIP doesn't even save you. That's horrible. I don't have a phone. Beep. I'd have got my phone out at the end of lesson to call mom. Literally, the bell rang, and she was standing in front of the door, refusing to let us go, and she was, like, screaming her head off about, like, none of the class respecting her, and, like, us always taking, like, the essential piss with stuff. I was a goody two-shoes in school too, and once we had a substitute teacher in the class, Bulky told her I had a beep beep pew pew, and she believed them automatically. That's insane! That's insane! That's unlawful imprisonment. It was awful! I was like, I was like, she can't keep us here. I was very close to getting my phone out until one of, like, the guys that was on my table got up, like opened the door, she walked away because, like, she was walking to her desk to, like, I think she was about to email someone about all of us getting detention or something. And he, like, gets up, he walks out of the room. He just walks out of the room, and we all just watch in silence, like. And then, like, 5 minutes later, he comes back with, like, the other English teacher, who takes her outside and, like, quietly explains to her that it was a PE, like, lesson. And I was like, someone just snapped. So, like, that kid fully just snapped. He just, like, got up and walked out. He fucking got up, walked out, said, like, nothing to her. Just, like, completely stonewalled her. And just walked out and got another teacher. And I was like, I wish I'd thought of that. I was way too timid to do that. I could say, oh, I don't have a phone, and, like, totally pass it off. But I would have never, like, gotten up and fucking, like, stonewalled her, yelling, like, screaming at him to sit back down. And he just fucking left. And to be honest, I wasn't sure if he'd just left because, like, at that point, I was like, oh, maybe he's just gone for break. He's just like, I ain't dealing with this. But no, he actually just came back with a teacher and was like, literally, man, just was like, opened the door and said, we're leaving. Did she apologize? No. No. She just said, well, someone responsible should have told me. And we were all like... It was literally, instead of getting smart with me, you should have just told me. And I was like, okay. 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 Dude was very cool. Dude was actually very cool. What an effing lie. Yes. Amazing. I know. So this is the state. So this is why I was beefing with a pregnant woman. Because then, after that class, she did not like me. She didn't like the kid who got up and walked out, but she also didn't like me because, like, she was 100% sure that I had a phone, but, like, I didn't take it out during school anyway unless, like, I was in, like, the office or something. So there's no way that she could have known that I did actually have a phone. But she was convinced that I had one and that I lied to her. And it's like, okay, even if, yeah, sure, I lied to you. You were being fucking schizo. You were being straight schizo. Insane. Insane. They never do. Anyway, I spent the rest of, like, the 2 years that I had her, like, fully beefing with her. Because she got pregnant back to back, and I was like, can you just go on maternity leave and never come back? Because every time I have had you as my teacher, you have been pregnant. Like, please, can you fucking, can you not be pregnant? Also, can you not? You should find a kid and start beef. Oh, damn, Autobot. Wait, Autobot? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I got it, guys. Oh, baby, where did it go? Quietly. Do you have an English teacher? Now, Hayano, let's not fault schizophrenic people for bitches' failures. You are correct. You are correct. It's actually talking about schizophrenic people. One of my granddad's brothers was diagnosed as being schizophrenic, and anytime we'd go to Gibraltar to, like, hang out with him, I was 100% sure that, like, they were not listening to him properly, because, like, I think he got misdiagnosed, because I think there's, like, a lot of, like, nuance to different mental illnesses, and I think they just called him schizophrenic because, like, he was eccentric. But I don't think he necessarily displayed, like, schizophrenic tendencies. So I do understand that it's very easy to be labeled schizophrenic when you just have, like, kind of eccentric tendencies. I think he had OCD, honestly. Because the way he talked about it sounded a lot more like OCD than it did schizophrenia. So I totally understand that it's a very misunderstood diagnosis, actually. I do get that. And to be fair, I shouldn't have said that. That's my bad. We diagnosed you with I don't know disorder. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt. That is kind of how it felt. Turns out he was just the kind of guy to move to Gibraltar. What's wrong with Gibraltar, huh? I come from Gibraltar. What's that meant to be, Nero? Did the beeps ring? One more kids or something? Oh man, this story got people so mad. Everyone's getting auto-modded. But right, it drove me nuts. I got expelled from my secondary school for a week when my class bullies, a group of like 7, singled me out and told the deputy head I had a knife. The day of, 4 teachers were waiting at the gates for me and took me to the headmaster's room to wand me down. I asked why and they told me. I never cried so much in my life. Oh god, that's horrible. That's so mean. What the hell? Oh my god, I hate clicky girls. I hate clicky girls. I hate clicky girls. They fucking suck. I have a lot of things to say to those like level of school bullies. A lot. I'm so mad. Fucking rock dweller. Hey! Listen, most of my family is still on that rock. You mind your goddamn business. Let's go fishing! Yeah! I should probably get those videos from my granddad of the fishing boat. I wonder if that would dox me, though. I wonder if that would dox my family. I also hate administrations that get you for nothing but hearsay. Drives me nuts. Ads are starting in about 20 seconds. Got you. I got it, Ty. Hello, Ty. So ads are starting in 20 seconds, so I'm gonna take a quick, like, 3-minute stretch break. But I will tell you more about how I beefed with this woman. I will tell you more how I beefed with this woman. Alright, ads. Alright. When did they start? I wanna get better about when they start. I have to wait till the message when they start, actually, to like switch to beep, whatever. Beep. I probably shouldn't have shared that in hindsight. Don't worry, Iris. I'm very sorry that happened to you. Trust me, there were a couple of times I almost got suspended as well. But to be fair, they were kind of fair. So I'll talk about them when I got back. But I used to get into, like I said, I kind of got branded as a delinquent. Kind of got forcibly branded as a delinquent. So I really just started playing into it. I started fighting people. But only when I thought they deserved it. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hey, hi, hello, my name is Hayano and we're back. I totally did not immediately sit down like 10 seconds before ad started because I was like, I have so much to talk about this school. I have so much to talk. And for those worried that I'm doxing myself in any way, I actually think a lot of these things stayed relatively covered up to the public eye because this school was like kind of well known and was like an academy in terms of like fanciness. So a lot of the stuff was pretty hardcore covered over because there was also several incidents at this school. I will hydrate, thank you, Iris. So it was a lot. Do you still go to that school now? No, God no. It's been years since I was in high school. It has been years since I was in high school, but I'm glad you think I'm that young. Posture check? Yes, thank you. And I will stretch. You are right, we should stretch. Alright, little stretch break. Make sure you bring your arms out, and you bring them out to the side, and you do a little twizzle. You do a little twizzle. You can see me doing a twizzle with my tracking, because, surprisingly, I don't twizzle all the way. Don't call me a boomer! I'm not that old. I'm not that old, Ty. Listen, there are actual boomers in chat. We need to respect them. Nah, I know Hayano's hundreds of not thousands of years old. What with being an F spirit goddess. I love that goddess has just been appended to my own appended to me now. Oh my god, my leg just cracked. What have you done to me? Dude, I'm talking about swiveling. How did your leg crack? I love how I just took out half of my chat with the boomer comment. It's all for the greater good, truly. I've been slaving away in the minds of Marvel rivals Zombie Sam4. Ty, you have an addiction. When you get to a certain age, just talking about age makes your body make noise. That is fair. I might be at that age, actually. Or it's the arthritis. Or it's the early onset arthritis. It's BB! It's been kicking my ass since Thursday. I need to play it. Joke's on you, I'm technically Gen Z. Me too, technically. Technically. Ooh. Ooh. It's good. It does sound fun. I love what they've done with Jeff. I love what they've done with Jeff. Or is it the undiagnosed EDS? I don't know. I don't think I have EDS. I hope I don't have EDS. That would be awkward. I can do some weird things with my, like, my joints, though, which is interesting. I don't know how many other people can do this, but I can lay my palm flat against, like, between my shoulders. So I can, like, rotate my hand up the back of my shirt, rotate my wrist, and lay my palm flat against like the between my shoulder blades. It's great because I can scratch my own back, and I don't need to use a back scratcher or anything. But yeah, it's very fun. I can fully twist my arm around like that. Dino Shags, look him in. Oh, you're also ill? Killer is also ill at the moment. I think there's something going around. Chat infection? Be careful, chat. I'm something. Can you fold your ears without hurting at all? Oh yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I used to be able to touch like my toes to my nose, but my hips kind of awkwardly pop in and out of place, and I did it too many times as a child, and now my hips are totally fecked. Oh, she flexible. No, I'm as stiff as hell now. I'm as stiff as hell now. Thank you for following, Dad VA. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you winning? Yeah.
We will make you will well our beautiful co-goddess.
Don't make me ill, please. I have a terrible immune system. I'll take like 3 months to recover. No, but I have very stiff joints now. Just gotta pop her in the microwave to make sure to summon her up. Honestly, I could live in the bath. The pressure that water takes off your joints. Ah, divine. Then you can have COVID, please. I don't want COVID, not again. It really fucked me up last time. I have not had as many issues as I have after I had COVID. I've had so many issues since then. All of my chronic health issues got so much worse. I paid taxes. Yay! Thank you for your point taxes. They definitely go back into the community and not into my pocket because I eat the sugar cubes sometimes. Well, I did for one day and I was fine. That's insane. I got fully like taken out. I was like, huh. I folded in half like a fucking launcher, like. So does the cafe have any other staff? Yes, 2 staff members. We have Alpha, who is pleasantly known as Bedtime Mod. And we have Teddy, who is known as, I don't know what Teddy is known as. Responsible Mod? And also, Streamlabs Bot does a few part-time shifts here. I forgot Sin. Sin isn't a Twitch mod though. Sin just handles the Discord and refuses to do anything else. Sin like comes up to me and is like, "I'm never touching your Twitch chat with a 9-foot pole. I hope you know this." And I go, "Okay." I only get ill 2 times a year, Christmas and New Year. I always get ill in the summer. I know what they say, only idiots get ill in the summer, but I definitely get ill in the summer a lot. So I must be an idiot. Oh no. Cafe adjacent. Yeah, cafe adjacent. Streamlabs bot goes bird chewing sometimes. Rubber bullets are fine. Yeah, Streamlabs doesn't like you swearing. Which is funny, because I swear a lot. No, not New Year, it's random. New Year. So like once in a new year. That makes sense. I can't believe we're getting up to Christmas time. Anyway, I totally got distracted, but I was talking about my high school funsies and how I'm probably not going to end up doxing myself because A, I don't live near there anymore, and B, if it does get doxed, that's kind of funny actually. So some other stuff that happened while I was there, there was, I think we had 5 different head teachers because 5 different head teachers, because people, for some fucking reason, 3 in a row decided embezzlement would be a good idea, and then 1 decided that he just couldn't deal with us, and then 1 decided embezzlement would be a good idea. 1 decided the 4 embezzlement of apocalypse, and the 1 head teacher who just couldn't emotionally deal with us. I just got over a weirdly bad cold that hit me at the same time as a bout of sciatica. So I was running around campus with a cane yesterday and I was scared all my professors. That's so real. The amount of times people look at me hobbling around with my cane and they're like... And I'm like, I'm not a child with a cane, I am a fully grown adult with a cane, thank you. Thank you, Killer, for the point taxes! They go back into the community and definitely not into my Parker, where are you then? But yes, so there was like four cases of embezzlement, one that did like just gave up on us, and then there was also that one time that we had a cult. Oh, and one of our English teachers stopped working there because they started dating one of their students. So, any of those stories are fun. Visions of that video of the British woman with a pipe going, do you like stealing from your workplace? So the cult began in college. No, the cult began in high school. And it wasn't my cult. And I don't have a cult. Okay? I don't have a cult. Look at me. We are not a cult. Okay? Say yes, Hayano, we are not a cult. I'm watching you, chat. I'm watching you. You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. No. Don't you sure think, kiddo me? Thank you, Dino Sharks, for the hydrate. I will. What's the AI summaries? I listen, I kill AI summaries with how much I swear. But yes, so they were pretty sure that there was a cult at my high school, because they would fight, like, we had like these like kind of like huge fields to like run, huge fields to run around on for like what do they call it? The mile run or whatever the hell. It was like this huge mile run, basically, where you had to run around the entire field. And we'd cut through like this foresty part in the back of the field. Anyway, when someone was doing that, thank you for your point taxes. They will go definitely back into the community and not in my pocket to eat while no one's looking. I believe that's called a track. Listen! I started skipping physical. The first class that I started skipping was physical education. I used to hide in the library and do and read manga and read manga at the very back of the library where no one looked, under one of the shelves. The only decent thing we had at my high school was that we had a female PE teacher. We had no such thing. We had no such thing. What do I call you? Hayano's fine. No, not cow goddess. Not cow goddess. No. Hayano. Okay? Hayano. Yeah, so we had to do that run. And yeah, I'd skipped a lot of physical education classes by reading manga in the library. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We had to do a run, and there was rumblings of a cult for a while because random it was really weird, right? Because I don't know what they were doing or what they thought they were doing, but someone found a bunch of stones with stuff carved into them, in people's seats.
Shiny.
Yes, shiny.
Shiny.
Yes, shiny. They found random stones put in people's seats that were carved with some. I don't know what it was. I don't know what they were carving into it, quite frankly. I know what sigil and stone reading is generally what that stuff looks
Shiny.
like. It was not that. They were just carving some weird ass symbols into rocks and then leaving them in people's seats. There was there'd be random bits of paper in the science rooms that were semi-burned.
Hayano is saying there was suspicion of a cult, but we all know that she was the leader and this is her leaving that cult from her high school.
It was not me because, as you know, I did not bring a lighter to school. I didn't bring a lighter to school in year 9. And past that point, we don't talk about that. Past that point, we don't talk about that. We do not talk about what went on in the girls' bathrooms. We do not talk about what went on in the girls' bathrooms. I think that's an off-Twitch conversation. That's an off-like conversation. Hello Jinsu, welcome in. Also cute Esper emote, very cute Esper emote. Yeah, so the rumors of a cult kind of came to a head when we were doing that run, and through the forest part, someone found a bunch of those same sigils drawn in the mud with a stick, and there were candles surrounding it like a circle. Someone was really having their Chuny moment, I think, and they just didn't want to talk about it. But we found a load of tea-light candles in a circle, and a bunch of random rocks and mushrooms and flowers and shit. It was weird. It was weird as shit. Weird cult happenings. It lasted for 6 months, and then just none of it ever happened again. None of it ever happened again. I have no idea. What the deal with it was. Immediately sent. Yeah. Streamlabs is holding a gun, and whenever anyone says fuck or shit or anything, yeah, just randomly stopped one day. It lasted for a whole 6 months. There was just random circles and chalk circles on the gravel and stuff that showed up every so often. I have no idea. I have no idea who it was. someone said it was a group of girls because like most of the guys were the ones who got like stones in their seat and
Streamlabs
stuff.
is a Tabernacle Beach.
What the F word was wrong with them? I have no idea. I have literally no idea. There was just like a lot of people saying that like, yeah, it was that. Really weird stuff. I like I said, I have no idea what went on there. Really funny though. Really funny. Really funny. Really funny. You might be like, well, why is it funny, Hayano? It was really funny because the amount of stuff that I got away with in those 6 months when there were cult activities, because the teachers were more worried about cult activities than anything else, would have given most people a heart attack. Are you sure you weren't in it? I was not in it. I wish I was. Dude, that like low-key, they were having fun with it. They were like, they were like freaking people out, and I was like all for it. You said you didn't misbehave, and here you were saying you got away so much. Listen, I only started misbehaving after I got the moniker that I was a misbehaver. After they were like genuinely, like, I had one of my maths teachers genuinely said he didn't know why I was in the class because there was no point in me being there. So I was like, cool, whatever then. And then I spent half the actual year napping in his classes because I didn't give a fuck anymore. I literally sat in the back corner of his class and slept. Because I was like, I don't care. I literally don't care. You cannot make me care. You've made it very clear you don't want me in your class. And still I used to tests. Well, so the deal with it was at the time, I was are there other kinds of teachers besides English teachers in England? Yes. It was my maths teacher that time. But my history teacher was cool. I aced history because, like, I loved my history teacher. My computer science teacher didn't like me either, but that was because I did a lot of, like, coding on stuff that was, like, entirely useless in every sense of the word. Like, I made a Minesweeper mod that was, like, it would infect your Minesweeper, and then whenever you clicked the first place you clicked, it would always be a bomb. So that was something entirely useless that I made. So I get why he didn't really like me. My Spanish teacher was pretty cool too, but the school said I wasn't allowed to continue doing Spanish because I had a quote-unquote unfair advantage, and they wanted to prioritize kids who didn't have opportunities to learn Spanish, which is bunk because I didn't end up actually learning Spanish because my granddad never wanted me to know Spanish. My comms tech teacher disliked me because a friend and I would sit and fool around in class and he would crush cookies and snot. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Rena Cordes, fuck you. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. By the end of my high school days, I was a little shit. I failed history because a new teacher dropped my grade from an A to an E in year 11, claiming everyone needed to start from 0. Safe to say I slept through her lessons. Real. That is Spanish me shortly. I'm not short! I'm tall. Not that anyone believes me when I say that, but I am taller than the average female. And I'm taller than the average male because I'm an eldritch abomination. Hayano is short. Haya is like, you have no idea how tall I am, Tai. Hayano in regular height is regular height, and Hayano in eldritch form is like 8 foot tall. So technically, if you average it out, I am way taller than anyone in chat. Eldritch Hayano protect. No one has seen my eldritch form. Don't worry about it. You don't need to see my eldritch form. My eldritch form is not for human consumption. 8 foot tall. In eldritch form, yes. Same height as Mousy. I am not. I'm not short, guys. It's gonna break your heart when you find out I'm not short. It's gonna break your heart when you find out I'm not short. I'm not doxing myself, but I'm not short. Do we get to see it for the Ween stream? I was thinking about it, but I probably have to make it a PNG. So maybe not. Maybe not. Eldritch form, for those who do not know the lore, is basically I found the cafe when it was a rundown shack and a shadow of what it was. And I found a little bell inside it. And I picked up the bell like a goddamn idiot, but I was going through some stuff and I was like, hey, what's this? What's this? Exploring abandoned buildings, you know? And there was the remnants of an earth spirit in it. And I decided to make a pact with it. So I gave up my human-like features to be corrupted by the earth spirit, which is something that many people have done. I've very many reincarnations of being the same person before me. And I am duty bound for the rest of my life to look after this cafe. The Eldritch Horror corruption version is basically when I first made the pact, I wasn't in the greatest frame of mind, so the Earth Spirit was the main pilot, not me. So, yeah. Yeah. All of these short, tall accusations that no one ever thinks average. I am average. I would like to say I'm average height. I mean, I'm average. I'm average where it matters, baby. Hold on. There we go. I'm trying to wink. I'm average where it matters, baby. Did you get that? Who knows? But no, the Eldritch Horror form is like when the Earth Spirit gets all the control, and when I don't. But that's fine, because I'm much better frame of mind now, so I can control it. Totally. totally never spiral and accidentally transform sometimes. Where it matters, what about where it doesn't matter? It always matters, baby. Winking. Yay, your giggles fill me with joy. Excellent! I'm slowly sneaking into your very being and polluting you with the good vibes. I was gonna be looking like the Hollow Knight. Never. I will hydrate. Thank you, Iris. Slowly, that should happen until you what? As I like to say, I'm your new Oshi now. Thank you for that, Fats. But yes, I'm your new Oshi now. Bow down. I did a lot of talking about my past today. Who I was as a person before everything. I have a few Oshi and they need to collab. I'm too shy to do collabs. I would love to do collabs, but I'm too shy to. I listen, I have to be pulled, yanked into collabs by the scruff of my neck. The scruff of my neck. Long limbs, soulless empty eyes, gaping jaw, and roots adorning the appendages. Very close. Exposed ribs, because I like that. Exposed ribs, ichor and roots holding me together. Nothing but bone and the faint traces of who Hayano was. And my horns get bigger. Yeah! Can confirm my Yoshi. Hello, Alex134140. Welcome in. Hello, how you doing today? You and It's Judy Bun would be so wonderful for a collab. Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine me collabing with other VTubers? I would lose my mind. Also, I'd lose my marbles. Also, I'm a fan first, VTuber second. I'm a fan first, VTuber second. I don't know how to act in front of people. Listen, yeah. Ooh! She's British too? Yeah, I'm notoriously bad at being British. I've been infected with Americans my entire life. I'm notoriously bad at being British. Have you spoken to Niji? Oh, you asking Ty? I haven't spoken to Niji. I miss Niji. I miss Niji, but I hope that whatever they're doing, they're happy. I know they've been stressed out. Just call me Alex. I'm doing good. Just woke up. Excellent. Good morning, then. Smallest streamer, that is. I get it. I do get it. It's not so much size that bothers me when it comes to collabing with streamers. I really don't care about that. I mean, I guess I do worry when they're bigger than me. If, like, I'm, like... If it, like, ever feels like a genuine connection because I'm so much smaller. If it just feels like they're doing charity work. Which is a really mean way to look at it, but like... And I don't look at that when I see other people collabing who are drastically different size. In fact, most of the time I don't look at numbers at all in that case. But it does concern me, I guess. It's another thing with people like I look up to. You guys can clearly tell whenever a VTuber that comes in that I'm like, hold on, where is it? I'm like, oh my god, you're so cool. But honestly, like, I don't know. I always worry I'm being too much about it. I just asked Google if an Oshi following is a cult. Hayano, you have to face the facts. Never! I refuse! I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Pout, 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 pout. I low-key found you by random. Well, that is how I do my best finding of people. That is how I sneak into your house. Hey, hi, hello. Oh my god, it's gotten to the point where like my IRL friends have started jokingly like coming up to me and going, hey, hi, hello, and I'm like, I'm going to perish on the spot. Why did I do this to myself? I love hey, hi, hello in the context of Hayano, but when random people come up to me and are like, hey, hi, hello, and I'm like, I will flay you them from them. Hello, Vietnam Duck. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I guess Vietnam Duck 694220 or 20. Do your IRL friends watch you here too? So my two mods, IRLs. That's the reason why they're my mods, because I was like, hey, you want to help me out? Sin is also one of my IRLs. Some of you know stuff about Sin, but I'm going to protect their identity. But yes, and some of the other viewers who kind of pop into chat every so often are sometimes IRLs. They don't do a lot because a lot of them are not chronically online like me. The only mods I see are bots. Well, Teddy's been taking a break because I always give Teddy October off because they also have chronic health issues and stuff, so they've had a bit of a time during October, so I always make sure they're looking after them around themselves this month. And Alpha does come in, he just likes to look. But he does also work a day job, so I can't ask him to be here all the time. I'm planning to buy some panko, but I'm hesitating since I will only eat fried stuffs as a main dish temporarily. Temporarily. Yeah, I totally get it. I do totally get it. I think panko's kind of nice, but I think if you can make it yourself, it's kind of worth doing, because I do think it's a little bit expensive. And if you're making it yourself, you kind of have the limit of how much you have of it, I guess. Panko does last a long time, though, you are right. So it's a long-term investment. I guess it's like investment versus trying versus like... I will say, if you want to make fried stuff, you can smash up temporarily. It was a pun. Temporarily. Ah! That's so smart! What? Oh my god! I just got that! That was so smart! Oh, I get what you're saying! Oh my god! I was like, yeah, tempura sounds like a great main dish! Shh, 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 shh. Chat, shh, chat, shh. Chat. I was gonna say, though I definitely need a new life notes. Homework isn't cutting it anymore. I was so ready to give genuine food advice. Oh, I was so ready to give genuine food advice. I was so prepared. I was so prepared to give such genuine advice about like panko options you could use. Are you ready? Chat, can I still give my panko advice? Can I still give my panko advice? Can I still give my panko advice? Do you still want to know my panko advice? Yay! Panko advice! Okay, so, if you're not looking, so, because panko can be a bit expensive, and, making it can, like, kind of take a bit of time. So if you're not looking to make it, or you're not looking to invest in a huge bucket of it, because you're like, I don't think I'm gonna go for that much panko, crushed cornflakes. Crushed cornflakes. Get one of those mini, like pack of, like, cereals, and, like, crush the cornflakes, and use that as your batter. Voila! Cool, right? And also the cornflakes can add like a nice, like, more crunchy texture, or like an extra flavor, because it's a little bit malt.
Can you crush the cornflakes for me, Miss Hayano?
Yeah, I'm really good at crushing things. Like, unironically, I'm so good at crushing things. You know? I crush things so good. Are you? Yes! I'm really good at crushing things. I'm very thorough. I'm a beast with a mortar and pestle. I tell you what. Why are you smug? Don't smug. Wait, what? What would that even mean? There's no way that's a dirty joke. There's no way that's a dirty joke. There's no way. Crush me with those fire. I know. I fell for it. Guys. Guys. I got excited. You don't want me to sulk, do you? You don't want me to spend the rest of this just chatting stream sulking, do you? Do you want to see me sulk for the next, like, what, hour and a half? Is that what you want to do? You want to see me sulk? Sweet summer child. I'm not a sweet summer child. I just don't make all of the connections right away, okay? You and you kids and your newfangled terminology about how to be filthy minded. How do you call someone who protects cattle? That's what I'd like to know. That's what I'd like to know. That's what I'd like to know. I need some protection in this time from chat, of all people. Okay, I don't want to sulk anymore. I don't want to stay silent. That makes me feel self-conscious. Wait, Maz is checking the post. Oh! Okay, got it. Oh, a coward. Ha 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 Coward. Iris and Love are thirsty. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you, Iris. Parasocial? Hi, I'm not parasocial! Why am I being parasocial? I'm not being parasocial. I will sulk. Don't ask me. Don't mess with me. I will sulk. No, I know you would. I was asking you to be. No! No! No. No. Oh, God. No one saw anything. No one saw my customizable model scratch. It's fine, I wasn't. I have clothes on in that form. They're just lower, okay? I have clothes on. I do have clothes on in that form before Twitch freaks out. It just glitched. I can show you it. I can show you the watermarks. I'm not afraid to. I'm not afraid to. You want to see my watermarks, chat? Do you want to see my watermarks, chat? Because I'll show you my watermarks, chat. You should follow my model artist, who is Sense. Sense is great. Parasocial refers to one-sided psychological relationship where a person feels like a conversation to a public figure, like a celebrity, an influencer, or a fictional character, without any reciprocal interaction. So for it to be high, I would have to ignore us completely. I don't know who chat is. I don't know who chat. No, I'm joking. No, I just don't want. I don't want people to think. Listen. I don't think it's parasocial for me to enjoy chat's company. Okay? Moving on swiftly. No! Listen, I'm not afraid. I'll show you my bones. Right, okay. I'm gonna show you my bones. Are you ready? Are you ready to see my bones? I'm gonna show you my bones. Are you ready? Do you want to see what my model looks like before I've customized it? I'll double down. You want to see it? You want to see my bones? I'm not ready. I will show you my bones. Okay, you ready? Is your heart prepared, chat, to see my bones? This is what Hayano looks like, with no edits. This is what Hayano looks like with no edits. This is what I look like with no edits. I have human ears, guys. This is what Hayano looked like before she made a pact with the Earth Elemental. Anyway, there you go. And then this is what she looks like after. That's how much customization has gone into this model. We're supposed to be big. I was expecting a skeleton. No, just my bones. Just my bones. Much cuter now? Yes. Ads in 5 minutes. Because ads make me approval. Why do people have to sexualize every single woman they encounter? I do semi-expect it, you know, when it comes to being a VTuber. I'm not gonna lie. I don't expect it when I'm out and about normally. But I understand that some people are gonna, like, see anime girl and think hot. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. Listen, Hayano, I never want to police how people, like, look at Hayano or how people, like, use quote-unquote Hayano to fill a gap in their lives. As long as you were aware that Hayano is a fictional character and a thing, that's fine. Like, as long as you realize that the person behind Hayano is a person who is separate and stuff. Don't worry, Tokyo. Do not worry. I get it. I get it. It's a very common joke. And I'm as a streamer, I'm okay with it. Do not worry. I'm used to. Listen, like I said, Hayano is for chat. Hayano is for chat, and Hayano is someone you can have whatever emotions you want to input upon her. As long as you're aware that the person behind Hayano is a person and is not completely different, I guess that's disingenuous to say, but someone who is probably less confident and less
Hayano is for chat, but this is for you.
Hello, thank you for your prime. Thank you for the prime director, Evo. Thank you. It feels weird fall daring you. That feels very weird. That's in my bones. It's a little odd in my bones. But thank you, Nemo. Thank you. All of the money in the chat that goes into the channel goes back into the channel and goes into improving it. So thank you. Always makes me feel a little itchy when someone I watch and follows in chat. So I'm like, if I'm extra flustered or fumbling than usual, it's because of that. Fangirl first, remember? I'm a fangirl first, VTuber second, okay? Chat, don't make fun of me. Chat, don't make fun of me. Thank you for the head pats, Tokyo. Thank you. Hiya, we were at 721 followers. Don't mention it. I know. 1,000 is a little bit too close for comfort now. I thought 1,000 would take like another 2 years. But there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people here now, and I'm like, oh. I'm kind of starting to dread the punishment wheel. Why did I say that? Why did I say that at 1K? Why did I say that at 1K? Why did I say that at 1K? Why did I say that? No one get the clip. No one get the. I don't think anyone had. Listen. I don't think anyone has the clip anymore, so it's fine. I don't think anyone has the clip to hand anymore, so it's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. No one has the clip to hand anymore. Can I back out? Is that something I could do? Okay. Okay, chat, let's not infight. Let's not infight, chat! Listen, Misunderstandings happen. Just let them lie. You don't have to prove yourself to someone, Tokyo. And Lilith doesn't have to see you in any particular light, okay? It's all about just respecting the space with each other. It's all about just respecting the space with each other. And I get wanting to defend yourself, but if you defend yourself over every little thing, then you'll probably have a time where you... Oh, hello. You'll probably have a time where you feel like you're over-explaining yourself too much, and then you feel like you have to justify everything you do, which you don't have to. At the end of the day, it's Twitch chat. You don't have to defend yourself to every single person. Unless you're actively hurting someone else, which is a separate issue, you don't have to explain yourself to anyone. And it's the same with Lilith. Lilith and no one else in chat has to have particularly particular feelings. Feelings for like respect and mutual respect is built up over slowly becoming friends. At the very base of a community, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to perform here. So, Hello, Charles. Charles D. Bronx. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Only love here. Indeed. And even if you don't love each other necessarily, I hope you can all unite under the fact that we're all just people trying to be people. Okay? Hey, Kai! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Whew. Yep, she's been overwatching. I miss Niji. I do miss Niji, I will say. Oh, it's ads. Right, okay, ads. Ads. Let me go to the BRB screen. I have been forgetting rapidly about ads today. I'm terrible. We will be back in just under 3 minutes. Because I don't want to... I'm okay, thank you, Fuck. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. I'm okay, don't worry. I'm all good. Hee. Hey, hi, hello! I obviously just got back. I obviously just got back. Hello. Thank you, Kai, for the 5 streams watch streak. I really do appreciate it. Wooga wooga. Scuff! No scuff! Hi, Alpha. Hello, Sylvanus VT. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, but hello. Yes, everyone is competing. Hello. So, my brain totally emptied out. What was it? I came back so confident. I was like, yes, I have things to talk about and people to be, and hop. And now I'm like, God damn it. So, hello. Hi, Big Papa Lemon. Hello. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello.
Hayano.
Too much going on. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, hi, hello. My name is Hayano. Welcome in. Thank you, Big Papa Lemon, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. What were you guys doing? I thank you again for your raid. For anyone who came in with the raid, or of course, Lemon yourself, if you need to take a few moments to get up, hydrate, stretch, take a break, just disconnect from screen time for a little bit, or get some food, feel totally like go do that. Go heckin' look after yourself. I really appreciate you leaving your community in my hands. That means the world. And I hope you had a really good stream. What were you guys doing? Lemon was playing DBD. Excellent. I have played a little bit of Dead by Daylight. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But yes, thank you. Oh, I gotta go. Have a great stream. Thank you. And do not feel bad for raiding and running. Go do what you need to. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, Big Papa Lemon. And thank you, Matt Piscal98 for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful day here. Oh my goodness, hello. DVD stream? I do own DVD. I'm terrible at it though. I'm very, very bad at it though. Hayano should play DVD though. I'm terrible at DVD. I played it like once with like a handful of my IRLs, and like they basically had to carry me the entire time because I was terrible. Terrible with double W's, man. Then again, I think the last time I played was when that like snowman event was happening, so I kept just climbing into snowmans and like dancing in front of the killer like, yeah. Don't kill me. I'm cute. Ooh. Don't kill me. I'm so cute. Ooh, don't kill me. Ooh, don't kill me. I'm a dancing snowman. Ooh. Ooh, I'm a dancing snowman. Ooh. That's the point. Did it work? Sometimes. 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 Question, have you played Outlast Trials? I have not. It's okay. Until Dawn is on a high skill expression. Listen, you guys have seen me play enough Pokemon in unhinged ways to know I'm not terrible at games. It's just, I get nervous. I get nervous when there's other people in games because I'm like, oh man, everyone's enjoyment is hinging on everyone else. That's so nerve-wracking. Also, sorry to answer your early question. No, totally. Do not worry about taking your time with stuff, man.
Doing well, thank you. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Hayano. Hope you're doing well too. I am. I'm doing so well because I'm getting to talk to chat, and I love talking to chat. I love yapping to chat. It's my first just chatting stream, and I was very nervous, but everyone has been lovely. I just want to make sure that I'm not like, you know, being too much. Love me some Until Dawn and the Quarry. It has been, if, for those who have just come in, we have a community Discord where we hang out and vibe and be cool with each other. Let me, exclamation mark Discord. There we go. There it is. We hang out, and right now my viewers are chatting about what to enforce me to play over Halloween. But I am leaving it in the hands of my faithful mods. So, hee. First just chat, I didn't notice. Yes, usually I stream Pokemon primarily, which is just chatting. I will agree. Shiny hunting.
Thank you.
Goodness gracious, thank you HayanoVT for the follow. I very much appreciate it, and I hope you have a beautiful day. Welcome in. I just chat. I do shiny hunting usually, and I don't usually just sit here and chat to people. I usually at least like have a game in the background. So yes, yes. I this is my first like solely just chatting stream, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I hope I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. And by the looks of it, people are having fun. So I'm glad. But yes, I will posture check. Thank you, Ty. Posture check, and make sure all of you posture check. Don't be shrimping in your seats. You gotta look after yourself, okay? And I will hydrate. Thank you, Ty. The water is cold. My teeth. And then thank you, Iris, for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Wah! Hee. Self-checkup time! Also, can you believe we got here from you being about ask your opinion on moths? Yeah, truly not. Truly not. I didn't realize I was that much of a yapper. I mean, I did, but like not like that much of a yapper. Maybe. No shrimping. No shrimping. I will call good. I will call chat good chat if we all agree that we're not shrimping and we're looking after ourselves. Almost at 2.5 hours. I know. Have I done this? Oh, that's what I was gonna talk about. I was like, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Your streamer does when I go on that 3-minute break. What do you think I do? I am shrimping. No shrimp. You have to look after your posture. You have to look after your back. You have to look after your back more than I've looked after my back. I am ill, let me shrimp. I suppose just this once. You can have a pass. I haven't had my daily fiber. Look at this. Look at chat. Look at chat. I bet you've had protein today. You need to get your fiber up there. Food and water, probably. Yes. That's a good guess. That's a good guess for break. Since temporary now. No, I don't. Well, let me tell you. Bathroom and stretching, that's also a very good guess. I think you observed the goings-on of the cult happenings. I mean, Oshi. That is fair. That's also fair. I'm Steve. So here's what I do. My computer, my desk, is kind of next to my bed because hello, thank you for the head pats. Next to my bed because I'm fully not got enough space to be having an entirely soundproofed anything. So I
For the last 2 breaks, I have stood up out of my chair and just forward face planted into my bed for 3 minutes. Like I've just like fully like forward flopped. You know, like those like dead like body tracings that you can find on the internet, just like flopped down like that. Just flopped down like that's what I've been doing for the last 2 breaks. Listen, sitting can be a little bit hard for me. I don't know if that makes sense, but like sitting for like an hour at a time really hurts my hips. Chronically ill things. Woohoo! But yes, hello
Hayano
Hamza.
Floppy Go BRRRRR.
Hello Hamza, welcome in. And yes, bed rest is good rest. Like a cardboard cut out in the wind, indeed. Flopping is fun, just make sure your bed can handle a whole adult flopping on top of it. Yes. Yes. It's fine. I do it with a little grace. I do it with a little bit of carefulness.
Listen to your hips. They do not lie after all.
I have so many like joint issues with my hips recently. I'm like, what the hell happened? When did this happen? It's like I woke up one day and my hips decided we're not working anymore. Bed rest is usually good, but exercise is equally important. Man. Oh, exercising with arthritis issues is like I will hydrate. Thank you, Hansa. The old age DLC hit you with higher. The old age hit me when I hit 20. Where? I thought that shit was supposed to be when you in your 30s. Why did I get my DLC update early? What the fuck? Yeah, it's hard. Too much flamenco. Hayano on that beta test. God damn it. I need to stop doing early upload beta testing. SMH. But I need to exercise more because my blood flow is absolutely trash. I get that. Oh my fucking god, Automod is pissing me off. Automod is aggressive today. Isn't that a typical girl thing? Girl hips are a lot wider than us lads? I don't know. I have no idea. I've literally no idea. I got pinged. Who pinged me? Hold on. All I hear is the 6 months. How much? Oh, that's unfortunate. What? It's One Piece sheets. Sorry, someone put One Piece sheets into the thing. Hello! Thank you for following. Beautiful. Welcome in. Hayano, a poker stream I watched live, and today is his 26th birthday. Ooh. Well, happy birthday. A happy birthday pass along. And if you would like to go celebrate your their birthday with them, then do not worry. I sponsor it. Ask Shakira. Hips don't lie, after all. I do love Shakira. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a bit weak to Shakira music. However, I'm even more weak to Kesha music. Maybe that says something about me. Back in Victorian times, women were chosen for their birthing hips. Must be where that came from. I mean, I don't think I have big hips. They're very stiff. I mean, I don't know. What is the...
I mean, okay. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? We're not gonna lie about this chat. I'm kind of chubby. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am kind of chubby. But I don't think, like, my hips are, like, huge. I think they're just, like, average. Average hips? So, I don't know. I don't know. Hi. I love your stream, but sorry I wasn't in stream for long because I don't get notifications. Don't worry, that's totally fine. I appreciate whenever anyone can come in. And I try and remember people to the best of my abilities. I do have a bit of a brain fog, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'll do my best to. Some people don't get notifs in the Discord if you have your thing on silent, because sometimes that won't work. But I will say that just be aware that that might be the case. I was reading chat and then I was like, what did I respond to and what did I didn't respond to? Oh, woo. Okay. Also, I'd been following Twitter for a while, but somehow never had a chance to catch you live. Then Twitch had you at the top of my recommended new streams for today, and I'm so happy Twitch slipped out for me. I totally get it. I follow people on Twitter all the time, or like I follow them on YouTube, and then I don't end up ever catching them live because I'm totally bad for it. I'm really bad for it. I tend to like make a total habit of like watching people on YouTube or their VODs on YouTube, so then by the time I actually remember to follow them on Twitch, I've been following them on YouTube for months, and it's like, oh my god. Yes, make sure you eat. Don't make me have that chat with you. Yeah, the birthday boy is having a 24-hour shiny hunt birthday stream, so I'm good here.
Butier, the birthday boy is having a 24-hour shiny hunt birthday stream, so I'm good here with the Hayano Calves.
I literally just remembered to read that, and I'm so glad that you had it because you can tell how long it takes me to read things. Listen. Okay, I'm gonna have an important conversation with you, chat. We have an important conversation with you where I lay some things down, okay? I'm gonna talk about you. I'm gonna talk about it, right? Okay? And listen, we're not gonna judge. We're not gonna judge. I'm gonna be completely honest, and I'm gonna be so real with you. Okay? Okay. I grew up in a very diet culture heavy home. I did. I grew up in a very diet culture heavy home. From the age of like 12, from the age of 12, I had diet pills. That was something that the grown people in my life decided would be good for me. So struggling with food is no joke. I don't want to trauma dump on you guys, but if you understand that, you understand that struggling with food is no joke on either side of the spectrum. For a very long time, I struggled with binging and using food as a comfort material. Don't do that. Don't idolize one side of the spectrum. It's very damaging to the other side of the spectrum. And I understand. It can be hard. It can be really hard. But everyone struggles with their own problems. I talk to you realistically because everyone struggles with their own problems.
and every side of the spectrum kind of sucks. Go one way too far or one way the other, and you're gonna have a bad time. I get it. It's incredibly hard to have a healthy relationship with food, especially if you're AFAB, especially if you're neurodivergent. But don't idolize it. It's not healthy. Extremes are very bad. And when I say look after yourself, I'm not saying just do whatever. That's not a me pushing it off. That's not a me trying to sweep it under the rug. That's a me saying, look after yourself. Okay? Alright? Because I do not want to come here one day and find out one of my viewers has been hurting themselves in some way. It's non-negotiable. Alright? Kai, I'm gonna time you out just because I think you need to take a bit of a break, okay? This is not me saying I don't want to listen to stuff like this. This is not me saying I don't give a shit. This is me saying you're hurting yourself right now and you're triggering other people in chat, so I'm gonna time you out. Okay? Okay? Listen. I want to deeply say there are resources out there for you to help yourself. That shit takes time and effort, okay? But you have to do it. If you want to open yourself up to being part of communities, if you want to open yourself up to looking after yourself and having people who care about you. People who care about you will want you to look after yourself. Okay? Is everyone else in chat okay? Would anyone else like to take a break? Because, like I said, I don't mind. Okay. I just want to say I'm very proud of all of you. I'm always very proud of all of you. But please be aware of each other. Please be respectful of each other. And please look after each other. And that doesn't mean trauma dump on each other, okay? That doesn't mean break boundaries. That means respect each other's boundaries, look after each other's boundaries, and make sure, above all else, you are looking after yourself. Okay? Good. Excellent. I've covered it at an awkward moment, I suspect. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes, people can struggle with things. And that's okay. We just need to identify it, and we need to make space and ensure that everyone else in chat is okay as well.
Don't worry about it. Hello, Kaisa. I'm doing very well. I'm getting to hang out with some wonderful people and hang out and vibe and have a very good time. All right, let's mush our cheeks. Let's mush our cheeks, everyone. Hap 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 hap. Everyone, let me have all of your attention real quick. Everyone is going to take their hands off their keyboards and put your hand to your face, both of your palms to your face, and give it a little smush. Give it a little smush, 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 smush. Smush, 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 smush. Okay? That'll reset the nervous system. I know it feels weird, and it feels kind of crazy, like weird and tingly, but you gotta release the tension from your jaw. You gotta smush, 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 smush. And take a nice deep breath. And then you got it. Okay? I'm glad you're checking over your pet and your plants. I wish I had plants. I wish I could keep plants alive. I can't keep plants alive. I'm terrible at keeping plants alive. Whoa! I wouldn't say can't. Lol, green thumbs are grown, not born. Well, okay. I mean can't in the funny way. I've had succulents and I've had succulents over the years and cacti over the years. Somehow I managed to make my cacti gummy. I don't know how I did that, but I managed to make it gummy and like flaccid. So like it would like curl in on itself and like fall over. How often did you water them? Not all the time. Like maybe like once a month I'd like spritz them. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Subimaru. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, that's why. Was I meant to water them more? Oh no. Every time I looked up online though, they were like, don't overwater your cacti. Don't overwater your succulents. So I was like, okay, I will not overwater them. I will not overwater them. However, I do have chat. I own 2 Marimo balls. They're called Zoro and Sanji. They went through their 3rd renaming fairly recently. They went through their third renaming recently, and it was fun. It was fun. I renamed them every couple of years because it's fun. But I have Marimo moss balls, and when was the last time I changed their water actually? When was the last time I checked on them? Hold on. I need to find. I don't know where I put them. Hold on. Where did I put Zoro and Sanji? I might have killed them. Oopsie.
I might have killed them. I might have killed the Marimo moss balls. Oh no. I might have killed them. Oh fuck. Let me... Do Marimo moss balls die? They might be dead. They might be dead. They might be dead. They might be dead. Guys, my moss ball might be dead, actually. It might be dead. Here's a pro tip for most, if not all plants. Once a week, shove a finger into the soil of your plants up to your knuckle. If it comes back dry, it's time to water them. If it comes back moist or damp, leave it alone for another week. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Amazing Killer, for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All of the money that comes out of the stream goes back into the stream. I have to legally say that every time. Well, not legally. Just, I want to make sure that you know that, like, your stuff is going to good things. Our first sacrifice. Oh, maybe we're serious. Not our first sacrifice. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix them. I can fix them. I can fix them after stream. I might be able to fix them. They might be dead. I left them in the light, I think. I wasn't meant to do that. I wasn't meant to leave them in the light. Oh. I didn't know it got that sunny.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Hikari. Welcome in, welcome in. Hee. Most of my plants live in pets enclosures anyway. That's quite helpful too. Ah, that does make sense. Like, a lot of space for them to thrive. I've always wanted to grow spinach, actually. I feel like in my heart of hearts that would be such a useful plant, because I eat a lot of spinach, so like, I'm like, wow, I should really cut down my spinach spending by just growing spinach. But it's like having somewhere to grow it that isn't just like, you know, a pot, a random pot in the corner of your house. I don't know. I'm Tara. I'm pretty bad with plants. My granddad, oh my god, Granddad Yano is amazing with plants. This year alone, he had enough raspberries and strawberry harvests that he'd grown for me to make 2 pies. He has a grapevine that managed to make grapes this year, and he has a cherry tree. And I'm like, you have the smallest garden I've ever seen in my life. How are you doing this? He's just built different. He's really just built different.
Dude has so many. So for those who don't know, my favorite flower is a sunflower, and the reason is because if you don't know about sunflowers, they face the sun, but when they can't find the sun, they face each other, and I think that's a incredibly endearing fact. I also think it's very endearing that they're not technically flowers, they're more considered weeds. That's also a very endearing fact to me. So, one year, a couple of years ago, when I was in and out of hospital quite a bit, I remember that I was really upset that I didn't get to see, like, any sunflowers that year, because I was just, you know when you've been in and out of hospital a bit and you get upset over, like, silly little things? And I got upset over it. And my granddad made it his life mission to make sure that I never missed out on sunflowers again. And every year, without fail, he has given me one of his sunflowers, or he has sent me a photo of them. And I think that's love. I think that's real love, you know? My granddad is a wonderful person who would do anything to see the people around him smile. And I think that's where, like, my whole dreams of stuff like this came from, because he's someone who believes that as long as you can make people a little bit happier whenever you can, that's community. That's doing a little bit better by the world. And, yeah, I believe the same thing, so I guess that's where all of it comes from, eh? A little embarrassing to say out loud that that's the pretty much the entirety of the reason I started content creating, but when I thought about ways that I could really make a difference in the world, I felt kind of limited. So making people smile and laugh and have a moment, then yeah. Gramps is a kind soul. Oh, you have no idea. That man he's an angel. He is genuinely an angel. He will never leave anyone behind. I'm entirely proud to be related to someone like that. He'll never leave someone when they need help. He'll always step in. And I think that is the most amazing thing anyone could do. Yeah, I have a lot of admiration for him. Higher cooking stream when? Also, another thing that my granddad did. My granddad is the reason I know how to cook. And I know how to cook as well as I do. Man is a Gibraltarian man down to his heart. His mother used to be the kind of cook who would never make the same dish twice. And I think he's kind of like that. I think I'm kind of like that now. You never really make the same dish twice. Sure, you make similar recipes, but the flavor of the hand, you know? The flavor of the heart. It all changes it. And I think, like, for him, the idea of cooking for someone else was like how to show that you deeply cared about them. So that's something I do. No matter what happens, no matter how angry I am at someone, making sure that, like, I've cooked them something and they know I still care about them. They know I still love them a lot. So maybe eventually for chat. I can't imagine it'd be very good. A lot of it's like, I don't know, just do it. A lot of it's follow your heart. Follow your heart about what should go into this food. And some of it's like, hey, you know. I also not sure I'm ready to appear on camera. I know there's kind of been rumblings about like face reveals and stuff, but I don't know if I don't know if that would help, you know? Like, I'm very different to Hayano. Like, the person behind Hayano is very different. And I feel like in a way that would break something that I could never return to how it was. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Maybe. Cooking as a skill is such a display of cultural understanding and just raw care. Yes. That's why it's ever so important to me. No matter how many fights I've gotten into with family or friends or people, they always know that they can come and rest their head. And that I'll always cook for them. Nah, take your time. We don't want that for you if you'd feel uncomfortable, but even if you did, that wouldn't change anything for me. I know. I think I'm scared of shattering who Hayano is. I'm scared of breaking that in any way, really. That's fine. Yeah, I know. I'm good at I'm good at taking my time with stuff. Don't worry. That's just me being like, there'd have to be ways and things that accommodations I'd make, let's say. I'd have to be very careful. Which I have had my hands appear on stream and stuff as well. It's just like the fear of like something going wrong and like the camera like being on me. You don't want to break that immersion, which I get. Hayano is like very much a part of me, but she's also so different. She's like her own being in ways. And as probably weird as that sounds, she's important to me, and this is important to me. People evolve. I'm sure Hayano isn't immune to it. That's just what I want to be conscious of. It's up to you in the end. What you feel most comfortable doing, do that. Yes. Anyway, hi Pico. I don't know if I said hi. Did I say hi, Pico? I just was like, yeah, it's Pico. It's Pico. Did you have a good stream yesterday? Did you get through more of Higurashi? I don't think it would change if the face was revealed, but something you should do if you feel comfortable with it. I think I've got a lot of thinking to do about it. I would like to eventually attend conventions and stuff. Because I'd like to meet some of you, if I could. But obviously that means being there in person and being not afraid. So it is a goal I'd like to do. I'd like to show up for you guys as much as you show up for me, you know? I guess I will hydrate. Thank you, Iris, for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate too. And thank you for the hydrate 3. Whoa. You did. I dropped by shortly before leaving for class. Well, I hope you have a wonderful class. I hope it's very good. Meet your closest friends at cons first. I think about the bigger bridges when you get to them. A lot. So, for a very long time, I deeply struggled making any connections in the VTuber industry. So, I went to Vexpo and I didn't meet anyone there. And well, I did meet like people that I looked up to, but I wouldn't necessarily say I met any friends. But I met people I looked up to, and they were very sweet. And I cowered like a puppy. I cowered like a puppy the entire time. I take all of us geode hunting. Yeah! I could crack a geode. I bet I could crack it. Do you think I could crack a geode with my bare hands? Do you think I could do that? Is that something I could do? How hard are they? Can I just like smash it on the ground really hard and just pat? Ha! No, don't. Pretty damn hard. Oh. I have half a geode somewhere actually. Hammer and chisel. Okay. I do have a geode somewhere, like half of one, but I don't know where I put it. I have to find it. I have to find it because I do have one. I have to find it and take a photo of it. It's one of those ones that you buy from a store that's cured in resin though, so I'm not even sure if it's like real. I give you the tools. It's pretty easy with the right movements. Oh. Wow, you learn something new every day. Do you know what's so cool that I've always wanted to do actually on stream? Do you guys remember those like dino fossil kits that you had as kids where you had to like chisel the dino pieces out of it and the little rocks out of it, and you could wash it off because it was like sand and stuff? I have always wanted to do that on stream. I am when I get better at doing hand cam streams, I want to do one so bad for that. I want to chisel into a dinosaur. Eating the sand? No. Ty, don't. I did these. I'm pretty sure the new group of people don't know about that. Don't start that joke. Don't start that joke, please. I can't be embarrassed in front of all of these new people. As a kid, I still do that. Oh, dude, I want one of those dinosaur hacks. It's so bad. Not eating sand. I don't eat sand either. I don't eat sand. I don't eat sand. Anyway, yeah, I think a fossil kit to do on stream would be really fun. I misspoke, I meant Clyde, you're terrible. That's me biting you, telling you to be quiet. Be quiet. I will say, just chatting streams are fun. They are fun. They're very fun. I am worried. I'm worried that, like, I'm gonna run out of things to talk about, though. I mean, I have, like, tons of things in the back of my mind that I should talk about, and I should, like, stories I should tell you and stuff, but I'm kind of like... I get distracted so easily. Hiya, did you want to do that trade with me on the ad break? Oh, I would totally, but I forgot my Switch. I forgot to bring my Switch back up to my desk. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I keep forgetting. Next CA stream. Next CA stream. Next CA stream. I'm serious. Next CA stream, I will do it. 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 If I don't do it, you get to bonk me. You get to bonk me. One free bonk. One free bonk on the head. I've been trying to tell you that you could have briefcase in the background during these Yap streams. I know. I could. But I'll get distracted. I know I will. I'll get distracted and I'll go silent. I don't want to get distracted and go silent. If it's a just chatting stream, I want it to be a just chatting stream, you know? Yeah, you can officially bonk me if I don't do it next time. Oops, that's a deal. I will draw Hayano's Hayano bonked. Tingle tingle tingle, tingle tingle tingle. I don't think I have anything to jingle. I'm gonna level with you. I do have on my desk. What do I have on my desk right now? I have a social battery pin that you can slide up and down. And I can put it on the green super happy, or I can put it on the red super sad, or in the middle where it's on the yellow. For when I get non-verbal. What else is on my desk right now? Cinema roll. There's a tiny cinema roll that sits on my desk every stream. Because what VTuber would I be if I didn't like cinema roll? Is there anything else interesting on my desk right now? Sailor Moon cup that just has a bunch of highlighters in. A basic steel energy. Cinema rolls? Yes. No, not cinnamon rolls. Cinema roll. The Sanrio character. I'm going to break up this basic steel energy. Top 3 anime hire, go. Lucky Star, Achikochi, and Nichijou. I don't know if that's actually remnant of things I would have picked, but there you go. 3 anime that I love a lot. There you go. Oh, the bunny! He's not a bunny! He's a puppy! He's not a bunny! He's a puppy! Not Clannad or Sailor Moon. I do like Clannad. I do like Clannad a lot. But I'm a slice of life girly at my heart, you know?
Shiny.
Sailor Moon, I appreciate what Sailor Moon did for the subculture, but honestly, if I had to pick a magical girl anime that would like be my favorite, I'd have to pick Cardcaptor Sakura. I hope that is a fair opinion. I do like Sailor Moon though, don't get me wrong, and Sailor Moon was the first manga collection that I ever had. Have you seen City the animation yet? No, I haven't, but I really want to, because I love Nichijou. Nichijou is one of the anime that I fucking roll on the floor laughing at. Hello. Shoobity doo pop pop, shooby dooby, shoobity boop pop pop, shooby dooby, mix it up, pop pop, shooby dooby, shoobity boop pop pop, shooby dooby, shoobity boop pop pop, shooby dooby, plug it into, mix it up to see if that fixes. Please fix, please fix. Well, that didn't fix it, it's kind of bad. Well, that didn't fix it, it's kind of dead. Yeah, that didn't fix it, it's kind of dead. What the hell is wrong? Why isn't it working? Oh my god, I'm gonna start Oh, well, internet is not alive. Internet is not alive. It said it's not alive, but I'm gonna go die. Wait for the internet bot to reconnect, 'cause that's just what we do. Eat the eat the flu. Eat the flu. I don't think I should eat the flu, actually. Badge. Hajime Nata. I wanted to bite. Ooh, Kit Kat. Kit Kat. Kit Kat. Kit Kat. Ah. Bite. What is fucking Kit Kat? A mouse strawberry. Strawberry. Kit Kat Japan. Kit Kat mini biscuit. Ganwang strawberry flavor. Why didn't they say Ganwang strawberry flavor? Why is it mouse strawberry flavor? What's stuck in my teeth? One more me. I hope Chad's okay. It's gonna be fun. Maybe I should have just tried to rate out. No, I'm sure the internet will work. It's still yellow. Why is it still an orange? Why is it still orange? I mean, TikTok says I'm still live, but it's just black screened. Why is there a question mark? Why is there a question mark? Well, what didn't work? Because that doesn't... What? I'm so confused. I suppose I can pause the music. I took my headphones off. Why did I put them? Oh, I need to go empty my balls. Okay. I'm gonna go empty.
I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. No, I'm not giving up. It's fine. I'll just put something in the Discord in a sec. Where did I put my phone? Where the hell did I put my... Oh my god, my phone's fucking tracking. That's where I put my goddamn phone. I can't check Discord! Oh! Okay. Discord is down. Oh, ow. Ow. Why did you do that? That was so loud. Ugh. Watermelon. Do I want another Kit Kat? 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 All I want is to fucking connect. Taking my glasses off. Zoom. Empty my bowls. Just in case.
Shiny. 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 Shiny.
Hayano, you're live for like 10 minutes.
What is wrong, my darling? My baby, my precious darling.
You've been back, Aya.
My darling rabbit.
Hayano, we heard you say you need to empty your bowls.
He's a good little rabbit. He's a good little rabbit. He's a good little rabbit. My bones. My bones. My bones. My fucking bones. Ow.
Shiny.
Did you empty your bowls,
Shiny's
Aya?
back. Shiny is back, so that means Mix It Up might be back. Who's in offline chat spamming Shiny? Wait, hold on. Who's in offline chat spamming Shiny?
Aya, how full were your bowls?
Wait, how long has it been back? back.
Aya, you went to piss. Strawberry mouse. I have to empty my balls, oui.
I can't believe I have to empty my balls. Because I saw the last message I saw was shoobity bop. The last message I saw was shoobity bop, and I was like shoobity bop bop. It said it was offline on my end. Also, the screen was black when I last checked Twitch, so I was like, oh, what the hell? What the hell? God damn it. Wait, how long was it? Insight into stream moments. The chat was
We didn't think to use TTS.
We clipped it all! God damn it! God fucking damn it! Oh my god, help!
Beauty tagged you in Discord twice.
I posted that and then my Discord like started doing the little like the little pumpkin, like the pumpkin load. So I was like, oh my god, it must have just been my entire internet that went down. And I was like just staring at my internet
I
like
have to empty my balls.
I did! I had to pee, okay? God forbid a girl has to pee. God forbid a girl has to pee. Wait. What happened?
The balls were emptied.
A mouse strawberry. You can totally hear me chewing! That's so gross! Oh my god, I'm so sorry! Oh my god! I'm so sorry! That was so gross! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry! I'm so... You have balls, basketballs, soccer balls? I don't know. Apparently. I didn't even... Oh, for
Accidental
fuck's sake.
ASMR stream.
Not gross somehow, it's just normal. We got behind the scenes. Unironically, every time I'm playing games with my IRLs, I'm like, hold up, I gotta go empty my balls. Hold up, I gotta go empty my balls. It's just a tick. It's a verbal tick. I'm so bad. I've seen worse stream fails. Wait, what is this clip timing? I suppose I can pause the music. I took my headphones. Why did I put them? Oh, I need to go empty my balls. Why did I say it like that? Why did I say it like that? Why did I say I need to empty my balls? Well, hello, I suppose we're still here. I suppose we're still here. I suppose we're still here. It still says it's part of the same session as well. Oh my god. Best first chatting ever. Don't. I'm gonna have to delete the VOD. I'm gonna have to delete the VOD. I thought it was black screen for way longer than it actually was. Yeah! Just edit it? I could just edit it. Oh my god. That's not the best part you forgot about it. Funky ASMR. Like, sorry. That's not the best part. You forgot about it, then did some funky ASMR sounds, then looked shocked for a second, then said, "Gah, my balls." My balls. Ooh. Thank you, Silent Shadow 69 for the follow, and thank you. And thank you, Winter, for real, for the follow. Welcome in to both of you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think Ty wins clips. I'm tearing up with laughter right now. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I thought I was offline. I thought I was free to empty my balls in peace. Oh, I didn't even watch the rest of the clip. I'm so mortified. Guys. Okay, hold on. Let me fucking... Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I'll try and get through that. I need to hear my balls. I suppose I can just pause the music. I took my headphones off. Why did I put them? Oh, I need to go empty my balls. Oh my god. That's atrocious. Okay. Why did they make that noise? I don't think that expression is... Hey, at least you didn't say your password. Listen, I don't actually say my password out loud. I always go... At least you don't have a wireless headset. I always take my headphones off, like, as soon as I, like, move to get up or anything. So I'm not sure if I would have even heard the redeems. Oh, okay. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Hi! Hey, hi, hello, my name is Hayano. And, I'm a professional streamer who has been streaming for 8 years. Not a big deal. Do not worry. I'm fine. I'm okay. I was a little embarrassed, but now I fanned my face. I'm okay. I'm okay. I fanned my face. I'm okay. I don't think expression is going away anytime soon. I mean, considering what you said about yesterday about wanting a cockpit still being important and valid as fuck. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny. There's a human adjacent creature pretending to be human behavior reciting the stream key. People recite the stream key? That's insane. I just copy paste that shit. I just copy paste that shit. I do just copy paste it. I'm terrible. I don't even know what my stream key is, even remotely. Ah, shit. The only things I do when I'm on my own is eat snacks and like fucking sing to myself. I think about 99.999999991% of streamers just copy and paste it. I am in the majority for once.
Hayano be the ball goddess now el mao balls.
Please don't call me the balls goddess, I will cry. Have a good day, Kai. I'm sorry. Listen, at least you got a laugh. At least we got a laugh out of it. At least we got a laugh. At least we got a laugh. At least we got a laugh. Oh my god. Hi. Hey, hi, hello. My name is Hayano. I totally got caught off, but like, completely lost my train of thought though, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have time to like re-prep before like I restream again. I'll go use the bathroom. I got to the, by the way, I suppose I need to explain this now. I got to the bathroom. I went to sit down. I was like, fuck, there's no toilet paper. So I went to go get toilet paper, went back to the bathroom, almost got distracted another 2 separate times, finally peed, then came back. Got distracted on my way back, I think, because I bumped into Bunny in the hall. I bumped into Bunny in the hall. Bull goddess or cult goddess. I hate both. I hate both so much. We had the bunny talk. I bumped into my bunny in the hallway and I was like, oh. I say that like she's a person, like, oh yeah, just bumped into my buddy in the hall. Like, she's just walking around, having a good time. No, she's glaring at me. Oh, she's glaring at me because I won't let her near my PC to chew my wires. And every time she hops over, I like pick her up and scoop her back over. Oh my goodness. Truly accidental ASMR stream. Oh, wow, amazing. Oh my god, I'm kind of lightheaded from laughing so hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am a little lightheaded. Y'all are insane. Y'all are actually insane. I can't believe you all just stayed. Number one, I can't believe you all stayed. Number two, I can't believe I can't believe you were all just sitting here chatting. I can't believe you were just sitting here vibing. Just like, yes, this is Hayano stream. Well, yeah, duh, did you think we were just gonna ditch you? Yes!
Mouse strawberry. A mouse a mouse strawberry.
a mouse, Strawberry. It was like a now. I was trying to figure out how to say it. I was like, man, I'll tell Twitch chat when I get back that I had a weird ass Kit Kat that tasted like strawberry. I was like, let me see, and then I was like, what is it called? The alternative is seeing the streamers died and assuming it's bedtime and immediately falling asleep. I don't know, I just expected you guys to be like, oh man, I guess stream's over. We also heard that, okay. Okay. That was clip too. I did see that part, at least part of that had been clipped, so I do assume. Oh my god, did you guys hear me? Did you guys hear me forget where my phone was? Did you guys hear me forget where my phone was? Okay. Okay, excellent. Good job. Okay. I'll recover. I'll recover from this. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, I was due something embarrassing because I haven't really done anything embarrassing since the time I fell asleep on stream. So I was probably due something embarrassing, which is fine. It is fine. That does bring up an important question. Hayano, what kind of sleeper are you? A hunk shoe or a hunk me? I'm a...
Pat for the Hayano. Pat. We love you, Queen Hayano.
Thank you. There's no one on Twitch that replaces the cafe. Oh, fucking find your phone, girl. It's staring at me. It's the thing that tracks my goddamn tracking. It was literally looking at me in my eyes. I just couldn't, I was like, what the hell is that? And I did the little pat down where I was like, where on earth? I would look, I dead ass looked at it and I went, oh, it's my tracking. Oh, it's my tracking. It is in fact my tracking. That's where my phone is. Okay, well. Chat, we're gonna chat, we're gonna pretend that I wasn't just the silliest guy ever in the world. We're gonna pretend I was not the silliest guy ever in the world. I think this VOD should be kept. Well, it stopped streaming on YouTube, I think. Or did it? If it didn't... Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. I'm scared to look. No, it's still live on YouTube, yeah. Okay. It stopped the portrait one, but it didn't stop the... Okay, I see what happened. I looked and I saw that it had stopped the stream, so I was like, oh, okay, so the stream stopped. No, it stopped the portrait one. The landscape one is still going. Right. Okay. Okay. But I saw the portrait one had stopped and I was like, oh, so all of my streams are down. National treasure. You know, at least I'm a national treasure. Please don't delete the bot. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hello! Is that a Super 20? Welcome in, welcome in. Yes. It's a classic Hayano moment.
Damn it. It's been claimed. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be one of those we're at fandom secrets. Like everyone who was here knows it happened, but no one else does it happen. Except that sleeping clip unironically went kind of viral. Something always happens with a higher stream. Because I'm bad with technology. Channel intro. Could you imagine if that was just my channel intro being like, I need to empty my balls. I tagged you on Discord saying to tap back into your chat. I know. But my Discord was like doing the like unloady thing because it thought I was like fully disconnected from the internet. So I totally didn't realize. And then I see everyone tagging me now. I see everyone has tagged me. Chaos. Chaos. SMH. Shaking my head in real time. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We tried to warn you. I know. I love you, chat. I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault, chat. A naughty streamer. Naughty bad streamer. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Hey, at least you got some laughs out of it. At least I got a laugh out of it as well after the fact. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. SMH. Probably the only time I'll ever tell you directly because we shouldn't be really since you have mods. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, if it's an emergency, I can be tagged. If it's an emergency, it's fine tagging me. Because most of the time, I'm terrible at picking up anyway. Well, if it's a Discord emergency, you should probably
Who's
tag
got
them.
the fullest balls of them all? Not Hayano because she emptied them.
It's honestly, it's such a silly little joke that I've done it in Aito's stream. Like Aito was like, oh, I'm going on pee break, and I was like, oh, Wei was like, can you pee for me while you're there? And I was like, yeah, let me just like unsnap my balls off my body like they're Lego pieces, just like a. I was just a stupid joke. It was a stupid joke, but it started such a bad verbal tick for me where I'm like, I gotta go empty my balls. It started such a bad verbal tick. It's such an awful verbal tick to have. It's such an awful verbal tick. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I was more so impressed with the ASMR moment. I did ASMR? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Was it during the strawberry clip? Hold on. Where did I fucking get that? A mouse strawberry. Wow. There's some pretty deep crunching, actually. A mouse. Wow, okay, yeah. I did do some pretty.
Num num numbing. It was that moment before you said "God, my balls and left to be." Not sure it was clipped though. Oh God. Oh God. The funny thing is you have more views now than the Starlet stream. It's okay. Is that my my balls and left the stream? Hold on. Let me go back. Then I bought to reconnect cause good. Gan Wang strawberry flavor. I hope chat's okay. I hope chat's okay. Why is it still orange? I mean, TikTok says I'm still. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. No, I'm not giving up. It's fine. I'll just put something in the Discord in a sec. Where did I put my phone? Where the hell did I put my? Oh my god, my phone's fucking tracking. That's why I put my goddamn phone. I can't check Discord. Oh, okay. Discord is down.
Hayano is like a forgetful sister.
Oh, ow. Ow. Why did you do that? That was so loud. Oh. Watermelon. Watermelon. I want another Kit Kat. Do I want another Kit Kat? Do I want another This is terrible. Kit Kat? This is Do I want another Kit Kat? terrible. Do I want another Kit Kat? Do I want another Kit Kat? How long did I do this for? Another Kit Kat? How long did I do this for? Connect. How long did I do this for? Taking my glasses off. Zoom. Zoom. I see. Empty my balls. Oh my god, that's awful. That's awful. Get my balls. The thing I was doing, by the way, I'm not sure if I can do it, but I was like doing I was just doing that with my mouth. It's just a stim I do. It's just a stim I do. Hello, out of mana. It is a little stim I do. Why did I sing so long about a Kit Kat? Why did I sing so long about a Kit Kat? That's such a Greek tragedy, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you want another Kit Kat? I don't know. Do I want another Kit Kat? Who knows? I don't think I'll be eating it on stream. I ripped into that Kit Kat with my teeth. I put it in my teeth, just went, and I went, hard.
Hayano is love, Hayano is life, Hayano is adorable when she thinks no one is listening.
Listen, I'm used to talking to myself. I have to be. That's like one of the ways that I get used to streaming as much as I do. I like narratively talk to myself when I'm off stream so that like when I'm on stream, it becomes more of a habit so that I yap a bunch so that like I'm more entertaining. So it's like something that I've built in as like a practice so that I can train myself to yap and just like filter through what my brain is saying as I'm saying it. So like doing stuff
Do
like,
you want another Kit Kat? Do you want another Kit Kat?
do I want another Kit Kat? It was kind of catchy, okay? it was kind of catchy. It's a feedback loop. That's how I study too. Yeah. So like, if I keep doing it, then like I do it on stream.
Strawberry moo moo moo.
Moo moo moo. It doesn't even. It's such a weird spelling. Okay, it's such a weird spelling. Because I have next to my stream setup, I have Shinshu apple Kit Kats and a Mao strawberry. A mouse strawberry. And if you're wondering why I said watermelon in a very low voice, I have watermelon sweets nearby as well. So that if I feel like my sugar's low, I can just grab a sweet and like bump my sugar back up. That's why I have it. So like I was kind of getting a headache, so I was like, oh, I should get something sweet. And then I was like, what snack do I want? That's basically what it was. That's what it was. You're still adorable. I'm feeding those allegations. He. Putting my little fingers together, he. Little pointer fingers together, just like, no, forgive, please. Forgive, please.
Eto bleh.
Eto bleh. Bleh.
Almost at 4 ours, Hayano 2 yap, Hayano 2 yap, Hayano 2 yap.
I'm not yapping for once. But we are almost at 4 hours. You are right. Goodness gracious me. But to be fair, I didn't know I was streaming for like 15 minutes of those 4 hours. It's okay, Haya. You did nothing wrong. Don't worry. I know. I know. Listen, I think chat would have been a lot more distressed if I'd said something bad while I was offline. Hayano, you can blurp? Yeah.
Blep 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 blep.
Yeah, I don't usually blep a whole lot because, like, I usually only stick my tongue out if I'm being cheeky. Like, but, you know, I try not to overly do it. But yes, I can blip. Again, my motto creator is amazing. Okay, Yoshi, calm down. Excuse me, if I was Yoshi, I'd be going. Lem. Yoshi.
Yoshi, MLEM.
Mlem.
Wopa, Swopa, YOSHI.
And that one rap where it's like da 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 da. Whoopa! I don't know. I don't know the lyrics to that song, but it's like whoopa, whoopa, whoopa,
Shiny.
whoopa,
Shiny.
whoopa. I am a shiny whoopa in my heart
Shiny.
of hearts. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oh, shiny,
Shiny.
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 I'm gonna steal all your shinies. Hello, Alpha! Hello! Hello, 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 hello! Hey, hi, hello. I will posture check. Thank you, Silent Shadow. Alright, everyone shrimp. Everyone untrimp. Shrimp and then untrimp. There you go. Shrimp and then untrimp.
Shiny.
Yo! Hello, Alpha.
Yo! Ty has officially received the top clipper badge. Ty, you're already on the leaderboard. Stop overachieving.
Yo! Hey, hi, hello!
Panic over Alpha, she's fine.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I very appreciate it. God damn it, Pollo. Now I have to say Pollo, Pollo. And now I have to say Pollo after every sentence for the next 5 minutes, Pollo. What am I meant to do, Pollo? 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 Pollo, 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 pollo. Pollo, 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 pollo. Pollo. Pollo, 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 pollo. Pollo, 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 pollo. Pollo, pollo. Need to empty my balls. Pollo.
I'm never getting away from that now.
Pollo.
I'm never getting away from it. It's that you'll never get away from the sound of the woman that loves you, but it's the balls that haunt you, Pollo. It's your catchphrase, son. No, it can't be my catchphrase. My catchphrase can't be I need to empty my balls, Pollo. Ah, Pollo. She makes perfect clipping material, Pollo. I feel like I always struggle to find clips, Pollo. Like, when I rewatch my streams, I'm like, God damn, I could have totally done more with this bit. I could have committed to the bit so much harder, Pollo. I really could have.
Pollo. 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 Pollo, 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 pollo. Pollo, 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 pollo. Pollo, 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 pollo. Pollo, 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 pollo.
You also don't think you're as funny as you are?
Pollo. I actually think I'm the funniest person alive, Pollo. Joking. I don't, Pollo.
Alpha, this stream has gone awry even, Pollo. This stream has gone so awry, Pollo. There's ads again, and I don't even. We just had ads, Pollo. It's going so awry. It's going so awry, Pollo. The clips have been bad, Pollo. Yeah, Pollo. Ads were almost an hour ago. I don't believe that, Pollo. There's no way, Pollo.
There's no way. There's no way ads were about an hour ago, Pollo. I'm losing my mind, Pollo. Oh, Pollo. There's no way, Pollo. It doesn't feel right, Pollo. I'll have to peek later, Pollo. Yes. You will. I will explain it. I will explain it later, Pollo. But I did a silly again, Pollo. I did it silly again, Pollo. Ah, Pollo, 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 Pollo. Hi, Sin the Absolute Solva? That's it. Sorry, I was trying to read Pollo. Hello, welcome in, Pollo. Hi. Hello. My name is, hey, hi, hello. My name is Hayano, and welcome in, Pollo. We are talking about nonsense, Pollo. I am trying to remember that I have to say Pollo after every sentence, Pollo. Because if I don't say Pollo after every sentence, Pollo, then chat will demand more Pollo sacrifices, Pollo. Pollo. 2 minutes left. Technically, 1 minute left, Pollo. It says on the redeem. So I am lucky, Pollo. I'm lucky, Pollo. The minute it ticks over on the redeem, Pollo. I'm watching the redeem carefully, Pollo.
Hey hello, my name is Hayano and I have to say Pollo after every sentence because I have to empty my balls, Pollo.
I don't have to empty my balls, Pollo. I'm okay. My balls are okay, I promise, Pollo. Pollo's threateningly. Pollo. Thank you. Thank you, Sin the Absolute Solva, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you have a beautiful day and a beautiful time here, Pollo. Pollo. Pollo? Pollo. Am I freed yet? No, I'm not freed yet, Pollo. I need it to tick over, Pollo, so that I might be free, Pollo. I'm free! I'm not free, Pollo. I'm not free, Pollo. I'm not free, Pollo. And I only have 2 minutes left before the ad break, Pollo! Hey, hi, hello, Pollo. Hey, hi, hello, Pollo. I keep forgetting my luck trigger is hey, hi, hello, Pollo. Well, it's just hey, hi, hello without the Pollo, but I added the Pollo because I have to add the Pollo. Pollo! Pollo! But we have ads in about 1 minute 30, Pollo. Basically, ads run every hour, which allows me to get rid of pre-rolls, Pollo, so you don't get hammered with ads. The minute you join the thing, Pollo. So, Pollo. It makes sure that you don't get slammed with pre-rolls as soon as you join, Pollo. And as long as you can take breaks and so here's what happens is every hour on the hour it will run 3 minutes of breaks, and I take a little break to go stretch and go drink and go num Pollo. Why not hammering people with abs, Pollo? I'm not hammering people with abs, Pollo. Pollo. Sign me up. No, I didn't mean that. I meant ads. You don't want to be hammered with ads, Pollo. God damn it, Pollo. Anyway, ads will start in 15 seconds, Pollo. About. Sometimes they're a little bit late, sometimes they're a little bit new. It can be like Frieza looking at SSJ's Goku's apps. It's like, oh my god, you can grind meat on him, Pollo. How am I meant to track? How am I meant to track the last 3 minutes of this goddamn Pollo?
Hayano is queen. Hayano is goddess. Hayano is a gorgeous soul who brings love and laughter to us all.
Thank you, Pollo. We're gonna have an ad break now, Pollo. Let's switch over to the BRB stream. Pollo.
Shiny.
Hey, hi, hello. My name is Hayano. Welcome in, welcome in. We had a good old break. Thank you, Zaki B, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Abs Puyo.
Shiny.
Oh my god, the pretty creature is back. Ah, the pretty creature. I definitely act like a creature. Yes. What did I miss? Ooh. Descending abs. Ah, Puyo. Descending abs, Puyo. Shiny Puyo. And it is me, Puyo. Ah, Puyo. I forgot I had to say Puyo. Oh, I forgot I had to say Puyo. Okay, I'll do it. Puyo.
Abs? Manato? Yes.
Puyo. Okay? I'm sorry, I forgot to say Puyo. I know, I missed a Puyo. I made up for it, I promise, Puyo. Puyo. God damn it, Puyo. But hey, hello, welcome back, Puyo. I should tell another story, shouldn't I, Puyo? That's something I should do, Puyo. I've looked for a little, and I must say I love your vibe, Puyo. If you're ever down to collab with a goat, let me know. I appreciate that, Puyo. I try and I am a little bit shy about collabs, but I'll do what I can to slowly build up my resistance for them, Puyo. Yes, Puyo. I'm satisfied, Puyo. You do not know the curse you have put upon this land, Puyo. Can we get a stop Puyo redeem? Because Puyo, it's getting on my nerves, Puyo. Puyo. Hey, hopefully after this one we'll be resolved of them, Puyo. Because it's hard for me to remember all the time, Puyo. So, Puyo. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you, Puyo. Thank you, Puyo. No more Puyo. Okay. Have we hit the thing? Poyo has concluded. The council is pleased. Thank you, gamers. Don't scare me. Don't scare me like that. Okay. I should tell another story, shouldn't I? But I'm trying to think of what would be a fun story to tell. I'm trying to think what would be a fun story. What would be a fun story? I should have really thought about this when I was laying down. I was like, I need to think of something to talk about, because I have many things to talk about. Any holiday adventures? A time you started a cult in high school and turned into a Twitch following? I would not. I was too much. Listen, as much as I acted like a delinquent, I still was a very goody two shoes. I tried not to overly fight with my teachers. And then I kind of left school for a bit because I got sick. And then by the time I came back, I think everyone was chill. I do wish to ask, but abs or pecs? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not really a big fan of, like, the whole, like, I definitely see the appeal of, like, really built guys, you know? But, like, I'm kind of more into, like, dad bod energy, like strength. You know what I mean? Like, strength builds more than, like, a bodybuilder builds. So I guess, like, probably pecs. I do like, call me enjoying, embracing my face into some man titties, some middies, if you will. so probably pecs, I guess. But they have to be kind of soft. They can't be like rock hard. I don't think I'd enjoy that. I don't know. Based indeed. I did see them in it. Call that middies. Any holiday adventures? That is a good question. I used to travel a lot as a kid. What about on the ladies? I do like a buff lady. I do like a buff lady. But I like all women. I like women. I like all women. All women are good. All women are good. All women are so good. All women are beautiful. All women are beautiful. Yeah, no. I've never really had a type when it comes to women. Any bad egg stories? Ooh. Am I allowed to do bad egg stories? Am I allowed to do bad egg stories? Cause I feel like bad egg stories are like a no to talk about, right? Because in case like it ever gets back to the person.
Shiny.
But I will hydrate. Thank you, Sai. Hi, Sai.
Shiny. Shiny.
Thank you for the shiny.
Shiny.
Thanks for saying I'm beautiful, even though I'm not a woman or a man.
Shiny.
Listen, I have no issue with what your gender is or what's in your pants. I just enjoy people. Put them on blast for fumbling. Lilith, thank you for redeeming your point taxes. Thank you for redeeming your point taxes. They go back into the community and definitely not into my pocket where I eat them. Hee hee hee. I will posture check, thank you. Don't shrimp. No one shrimp. Make sure you're not shrimping. And I will hydrate as well. Thank you. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, Ty, for the hot posture check and the hydrate. How? Okay. We're gonna talk about one of my exes. I'll do an ex story, okay? I am notoriously...
Thank you for redeeming your point tax. Hayano will be very sure to eat them immediately.
I have a terrible habit. A terrible habit of picking horrible men. Okay? In my teenage years, I picked a lot of bad men to date. Okay? I had terrible... It was basically like... It used to be like, if you asked me out, I would probably go out with you. Because I felt too bad to reject them. And I wasn't a good person either, okay? Let me be completely honest about this. I was kind of a shitty person as a teenager. Like, I was going through a lot at school, as you know. I was going through a lot in general. I was kind of a shitty person. But the one that I dearly remember as being so entirely shit was one boyfriend right in the middle of the pack, okay? One boyfriend right in the middle of the pack. I dated this guy for a month. I dated him for a singular month. And, it was bad. Ooh, it was so bad. Highlights of it, for those who want to know why my taste is so bad, he met my maternal figure, and while he was, like, hanging out with us, he kept trying to, like, hit on her. Like, he kept trying to, like, flirt with my mom in front of me. And that's not like, oh, in the that's not in the, oh, Hayano was jealous way. That's in the, he was trying to flirt with my mom in front of me way. Because we went to the Christmas markets. If anyone's familiar with the Christmas markets in England, you'll know that there's a couple of different places you can go for them. And so we went to these Christmas markets, and he came with us. So if they're kind of like a bunch of street markets that get set up around like Christmas time, and you can walk around them. You can sit down outside, and you can get like a mulled wine, or like a pork and apple like sandwich, or like a bratwurst or something, or a sausage, regular sausages as well. Anyway, so the first time he met my mother and my aunt, he came along with us to this Christmas market, and I remember us sitting down. Why would I want to whine at I wanted to whine at the Christmas market. I wanted to cry, honestly, after this. We sat down at one of these like mulled wine stalls, and there was some guys over, and this was right at the start, like when he was first like meeting like both of like my family members. There were these other guys sat on the table next to us, and they were like kind of trying to hit on my mom. And he got
really like my partner at the time got really like, he like fully like inflated his chest, went over and sat next to my mom and like leaned like against her slightly. And like at first I was like, okay, he's like trying to, I guess he's like trying to like deter them because like out of like some kind of like, oh, he thinks they're creepy maybe. But then throughout the entire night, he he kept like taking her arm and stuff. He kept like telling her that she was like so beautiful. He kept like talking to her rather than talking to me. We were going to cross one of the roads and I stopped because like I kind of like speed cross roads because I get like kind of panicky. But I stopped because I was trying to like gauge whether or not like the car was coming too fast. And my mom, who doesn't really have an issue with that, just like crossed. But he crossed with my mom, turned back, and then looked at me like super annoyed and was like, why are you taking so long? And I was like, and then I wanted to go in the shop to look at anime figurines, and he was like, that's really immature of you. I thought we were more mature than this now. I thought we were working on being a mature couple. Don't you think that's so immature of her? To my mom. And then I would have pushed him into oncoming traffic. Instant dump for me. What the fuck, ick? I was like, I can't dump him. He doesn't drive. He has no way to get back. I can't just leave him in like in the Christmas market with no way to get home. So I was like all that. And then, like, my mom wanted to go somewhere to, like, pick up something. And he was like, can we just leave her behind? She's, like, so slow. And I was like on the verge of tears, dude. Because I was like, I don't even really like you that much. I was only, like, giving you a chance because, like, you had, like, kind of a bad time with, like, your last relationship. And I was like... I was not about it, dude. I know that's a shitty reason to date someone. I totally realize that. But, oh my god, it was bad. It was so bad. It was an entire night as well. It was like an entire night of him constantly being next to my mom, constantly like ignoring me, and everything that I wanted to do, he thought was like childish and immature. And he was like this big, mature, like, guy. And I was like, this is the worst. This is the worst. Leave his ass in the middle of the market. I would have actively beat his ass. So my aunt took me to the figurine store, and my mom was like walking around with this, my partner at the time. So I was like, okay. And my aunt was like, oh, he's interesting. He's really interesting. I don't think I agree with your taste in men, but he's very interesting. And I was like, I don't, this is the first time he's been like this. And she's like, oh, right, okay. Right. And I was like, yeah. My mom just thought he was just being a boy, really. Like, me and my maternal figure have a very complicated relationship. I have kind of spoken about this. But my maternal figure is kind of like, yes, I'm the hottest shit in the world. I'm not surprised this is happening. Because it wasn't the first time, like, one of, like, my quote-unquote boyfriends thought she was, like, way more attractive than me. So it's something that I was not surprised to have happen. But, like, she kind of does the whole, I'm not gonna step in unless you do something about it, so if it's not bothering you, I'm not gonna act like it bothers me. Which is fair. I get it. She's very tough love. You need to learn to deal with your own shit on your own. Hey, that doesn't matter. It'd be such a good life lesson for him. Maybe I shouldn't hit on my partner's mum, but they could leave me in a place where I can't get home from. But yeah, my mum wouldn't have let me leave him anyway. We would have just had an awkward fight for no goddamn reason. But yes. Yeah, I wasn't lying when I said we had a very complicated relationship.
Hello Kogodes, this is your cult speaking. Just want to say you have been going for 4 hours.
Thank you, Dino Sharks. Yes. It's a madly longer stream. Was there any good in him?
Hayano, you're getting parasocial again.
Yes. He's one of those people, I think, who is a better friend than a partner.
Shiny.
He's one of those people who is better a friend than a partner. And I do think, despite as being as misogynistic as he was, because he was definitely misogynistic, now that I can look back and be like, yeah, he was misogynistic as fuck. I think he genuinely cared for the people he genuinely cared for. It's just that I don't think he really cares for women. I do not need to go to sleep. I do not need to go to sleep. Hayano, if you were any vindictive, you could have easily named and shamed this man. What would be the point? This was like years ago. And for all...
7. Do you get it? No? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Despite being misogynistic? Yeah, just a little bit, you know. He's just a little bit. Misogynistic, take his ass to the farm. But he has the person he got with after me. He did stay with. I feel like I could make this so much worse. I'm confused. It says I'm timed out. You are not on my end. You are totally fine. So did your current partner have to fight your 7 evil exes? No, not at all. Not at all. Why do all of the hot girls pick the Gunty boys? I was not hot. I'm sorry to say. I was not hot. I was not hot at all. I did dump him. I dumped him like a week after. I dumped him a week after because I was gonna dump him anyway, and then I found out that he'd been cheating.
You gotta go to the store. I'll talk later with everyone. You're all great people and I'm glad to be here.
Bye, Lilith. I'll see you later. He did in fact cheat on me. he did in fact cheat on me as well with his ex. But I didn't find out that till after I broke up with him, so it's fine. Remove his balls. Because so God. So the day I broke up with him, we were all hanging out with a group with our friends, and he showed up
to the group hangout. I was really excited to like talk to him because I hadn't really talked to him, and I was like, we need to talk about like what happened on the Christmas night, and also I just want to talk to you because I haven't seen you in a bit. And he goes, oh, well, basically his ex was like kind of in the same friendship group. Like I was new to the friendship group, and his ex had been pre-existing in the friendship group, but she didn't live nearby anymore, so she was training down. So she was meant to be meeting us like at the place we were hanging out. We were like hanging out like around a bunch of bookshops and stuff, and I was like, we were like talking, and I was like, do you want to go like have a drink together before like we like catch up with everyone, like just so that we can have a chat? And he goes, no, let's go get everyone first. So I was like, okay. So we go to the meeting place with everyone, and he's like, okay, cool. Now I'm gonna leave. And I was like, why? Why are you gonna... This was meant to be a date, by the way. A date that turned into a group hangout that then turned into a friend hangout that she was coming to. And then... and then she... she apparently had some issues getting to us. And, like, she was running late. So he was like... well, I'm gonna go now. And I was like, well, where are you going? You're gonna hang out with us, all right? And he was like, no, I'm gonna go pick her up. And I was like,
Shiny.
you're gonna walk to the station,
Shiny.
which is 30 minutes away, and you're gonna go pick her up and then bring her back. She can come here herself, you know. She can come here herself. She can come here herself, you know? And he was like, no, I have to pick her up because she gets scared on her own. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll like come with you. Like, we'll all go as a group. And when we were all going as a group, I totally ate shit. I fell, and I, like, totally slammed my shin into, I slammed my shin into, like, this block. And I was so, like, I was crying because I'd hurt myself really fucking badly. I totally ate shit. And we'd barely gotten, like, 5 minutes away from town. So my friends obviously the rest of the friend group who I was friends with, like, kind of scooped me up and sat me down and were like, oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? And he was like, did you have to do that on purpose? And I was like, I didn't do that on purpose. Why would I hurt myself? Why would I eat shit like that on purpose? It's icy. It's an icy day, dude. And then he's like, well, I'm gonna go pick her up anyway, and I'm gonna go spend time with her because you're making this all about yourself. And I was like, I kid you not. I looked at him, and I went, if you go, I genuinely said, if you go, we're done. And he was like, we're not done, we'll talk later. And then he left anyway. And then he left anyway. And I found out after the fact that the last time she had come up, when she had been like sat on his lap and everything, they'd kissed. And he'd kissed her on the day she came up as well. So, thumbs up. There's an X story. There's an X story. Hello, Amanda Flores. Welcome in. There's an X story. And him. So yeah, I fully broke up with him. Do not worry. I ended that shit. I ended that shit before I even knew he cheated on me. Hello, the Fister 99999. Welcome in. But yes. Everyone is saying end him in a way. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Hello, new people. We are talking about exes. Yes, we are talking about the one ex I had who was a little bit irredeemable. I think from every other mods cover his entire flow of Legos. Please tell me you didn't do anything with this man. I can't talk about that on this stream. But he was a bit pushy about stuff. But no, ultimately no. Ultimately no. Ultimately no. But he was quite pushy about doing stuff, to the point it made me quite uncomfortable anyway. So I was gonna end it because of that anyway. Yeah. There was a lot of bad things. It's okay. I wasn't upset or anything. Like when I broke up with him, I was just like relieved, if anything. Take the shot. Listen, from what I know, the person he ended up with after me, he's still with, and he must have grown in some way, because